I mean, in a way, I think this is a correct statement. It is kind of a Hell's Chicken Bokgak, right? Right? Hello! Wait, why am I high up? Hold up, let me lower me down. My head's touching the ceiling. I'm not supposed to be tall by it. Oh, I'm locked. Why am I locked? Hold up. Fix it. Unlock. How do I unlock? Okay, unlock. Go down. Okay, well, it appears that I am stuck touching the ceiling. Anyway, we do have something interesting happening before RR. If you can, oh, how rude I am. How rude am I? Yo, what's up, chat? We are gonna get ready for what I think is the best idea I may have had for a stream in a long time, and that I just don't think anyone else is ready. Oh, wait, I figured it out. I don't think anyone else was ready for. There we go. Okay, I figured out how to stop sticking to the ceiling. Excellent. Okay, use the Chicken Duo, Chef Duo, and Meat Lantern Dawn. If I pull them in a 10 pull, maybe. I might just jerry-rig getting a shit ton of thread to do that. We'll see, we'll see. Is this why I kept seeing notes about chicken nuggets? Yes, it is, Froggy. Hello. Wait, unless... Wait, yes, probably is. Probably is. Alright. Well, let's end the poll. You guys ever so barely picked honey mustard over Texas barbecue. Oh shit, is that Fractal Odyssey? Yeah, you bet your ass it is. Guess what? Someone in the Project Moon community made a video game. So, like, and it's not even just like, oh, it's, like, Limbus race tests. Or what was it? Horse race tests? Sinner race tests? Whatever the horse race test version of the game was. Limbus Stable. It is a game that is on Steam. And I am happy to show it to you right now. Yeah, so the developer of this game emailed me saying that they wanted me to just check it out because it has a lot that, at least in some ways, looks like Library of Ruina. And, and they didn't sponsor me. I just wanted to vet them and see, well, okay, sometimes people just ask for stuff. Do I want to do the thing they're asking me to do? And I took a look, and this actually has a Steam page. This is a real demo that anyone can play now, and I think that is cool. I think that's a cool thing. So I thought I'd check it out. They said that there's like 4 hours of content. We're gonna go through the first two, realistically 90 minutes because I'm a yapper, and I like to dwell on things. Hello, Curbyosh. Utis. We will be using Utis, do you not worry. Do not worry. Also, let's pull up the music. And mute that. And we're just gonna let the natural OST play through so that we get a good sense of what's going on. For a long demo? Oh yeah, you can just have this. But okay, to answer some of y'all's questions, before we get into this, let me explain what we're doing with the actual RR1 Bokgak. I bought... I don't know if you can hear this, but I'm rustling like a bag of 100 chicken nuggets right now. And they're not bad. I bought them, I said I bought them yesterday, but I got them today. They're fine. They're perfectly fine to eat. I've been keeping them in a warm space, technically in the danger zone, but it hasn't been for very long. Why is KGH still here? I just decided it'd be cool to have him. Outis. And I'm just gonna eat one every turn, and we'll see how long it takes for me to get sick of it. And if I run out of nuggets somehow after 100, then I don't know, maybe I'll do planks or push-ups or something. We'll go like really basic punishment style because I don't think the Bokgak should last that long. I think that's it. Class 4 Bacacium Goulet. Essentially, yes. Yes, pretty much. Afraid the dev is here, I think, so lock in. Wait, where's the dev? Is it Jeff? Jeff, is it you? I saw you talking about this game earlier. Wait, eat all nuggies till you nugget a store. Also, Weiss was very kind to have nuggets start to sprinkle in as the stream goes on when we get into the Bokgak, so that's fine. Hi, it me. Hello, MH Mega. Welcome. Devin chat. All right, cool. Yeah, we're gonna experience this soon. You know, I've learned recently that in a very vague way, I'm kind of doing the 6-7 pose if you really force it. Or the absolute cinema. They're not too... You don't have to work too much to make that happen. But, I'm just glad, I'm just glad I don't have to worry about anyone being the burden to that knowledge alone anymore. God damn it. Don't get food paralysis to forget how many chicken nuggets is the limit. 413. Thank you, Goldie Ace. All right. Is there anything else? Anything else? Do exercise after eating 100 nuggets, I'll end swimmingly. That's how I get sick. That's how I get sick of it. I think that's it. I think that's everything. So let's begin. It says press space. I have not played this game yet. Does this Odyssey have a purpose? Honestly, Mega, if you want to say anything about that, feel free. All I know is that this is like a lot of Sinner style shit where there's a lot of statuses, passive and active, that overlap. Welcome to Fractal Odyssey. Press space to continue. This is the stage selection screen where you can customize your units and pick which level to play. For now, you have only one option, the tutorial node, up in the top right. Click on that node to select it, then press space to properly start the game. You got it, boss, but let's see, max HP 40, this is Kaith. Kaith kind of reminds me of Zagreus. Core actions, Snake Bite Thrust, and Slither. I do enjoy a Snake Man. It does 1d8 of damage, so it's kind of D&D-esque, range 2 point. Core passives, Isolate. When attacking an isolated unit, I assume someone that's flanked? Okay, I can get more deets. A unit's considered isolated if it has no allies within 2 tiles, not including diagonals. Okay, that's fine. When this unit is isolated, when attacking an isolated unit, increase the value of all damage by 1, reduce the AP cost of all switch actions by 1. So it's like a one-on-one unit, I guess. That's kind of cool. See, this is where my experience with reading into kits is coming in handy. Anyway, let's enjoy the first page. Ho?
I must say.
Wait, there's voice acting?
I was not expecting visitors.
Wait.
That
Hold up. Let's get the voice up.
must be
I'll turn this up a bit. It's very whispery, so I'm trying to make sure there's a good audio balance in real time. Return to tile, return to menu. I guess a reader. Okay, yeah, we do read. Okay. Seem more quiet than normal.
well.
Hold up.
Dear reader, it seems you will be keeping me company for
Okay.
some time yet.
That's okay. Thanks, dog. All right, let's see. I'll wait until I can get the audio playing again. Anyway, yeah, I'm good to be like... I've played games where I'm just hospice care to old people. If that's what this is, that's fine.
Allow me to start once more at the beginning. The origin of this coiled tale.
Are you guys able to hear the text or the VA well? Just let me know.
Kaith was freezing to death, lying in a pool of his own blood.
That's unfortunate.
The vultures had driven him from his party, tracked him through the snow,
We can't hear.
and cut
Okay, let's see.
down.
Trouble reading text personally is kind of quiet. Turn her up a tad. I'm able to hear it. So I've turned... Here's what I'll do. I'll turn the music down, and I'll turn the master way up. So now the voice is as high as it can reasonably go. Let's see. Music just overpowers her? Okay, that should do it. So yeah, Kaith is attacked by vultures.
Thoughts
Alright.
raced through his head. The people he had lost, those who had escaped.
Okay. By the way, Dev, I hope you can understand. I'm going to make an absurdly infuriating number of Project Moon references and comparisons. Just know that's not going to mean the quality of your game is related to it. This is just PM Brainrot at its finest. I've learned that people can accept anything better, including eating blood, if I associate it to Project Moon.
The sister you would never see.
You have the nuggets?
again.
Yes. Oh!
The vulture
Don Quixote.
standing above him, a cruel soldier of Eisenreich, stared down in apathy.
The Dev isn't here. Look at the message above your own, please.
It had seen this fear, this desperation, 1,000 times already. His senses fading, his soul growing dull. This is where Kaith should die.
Did he?
Alas, the tale had other plans. With his final flash of life, he stares into the pooling blood. Within, he sees a reflection, not of him, but of Iria.
Is this sister moment?
His sister's body.
Yes, it is.
Burned and torn
Ah!
and broken.
Family trauma. Good start. All right, we're getting that out of the way. We're not saving that for like the third act, the third act dump or conflict like that.
He hears her words. He grips his spear. and he rises. The serpent's eyes flash, and a flame is lit.
Good shit. Combat in Fractal Odyssey plays out on an isometric grid. You can move the camera with WASD and rotate the grid with QE. Alright. Battle is split into several turns where a unit can move and use an action. Most units can move up to 3 tiles, and most actions end the turn when used. Okay, that's pretty simple. It's currently Kate's turn, your only unit for this battle. Okay, so yeah, this is also... I saw some people asking, this is a roguelike. At least as far as I understand it. So... what's going to happen is you'll probably have to go through this several times, but it's a lot like Fire Emblem, but the combat's supposed to be like Library of Ruina. Is there a win rate? I doubt it. I kind of hope there isn't, but that'd be funny. Oh, no, it's not a roguelike. Okay, I'm wrong. It's more just like a Fire Emblem. All right. Let's see. You can move your units at any point on their turn because actions end the turn. Movement generally happens at the start of the turn. To move Kate, first select a tile to move to. Simple enough. Now press space to move Kate to that tile. You can only move once their turn, regardless of how far they go. Sure. Okay. I will say the constructions, a little clunky. Or the controls, a little clunky, but I think that's the fact that this is a demo. Like, it's very early access, and I think when you're making anything early access, you're focusing on the essentials to make it functional. There's already a very clear art style here, and from everything I've seen in the trailer, the game actually does have, you know, gameplay and purpose behind it, so I'm very interested to see what's cooked here. I don't think that's meant to be representative. I think what we're about to see is going to be more than that. Click on the action, click on the enemy tile to target them with your attack, press space to attack the enemy. So 10 represents something. 848. Snakebite Thirst. All attacks of a sequence all attacks consist of a sequence of attack dice. This is basically Library of Ruina. When attacking, each die will be rolled individually. Dice will pick a random value from 1 to their maximum. Okay. Will you be eating chicken nuggets of every turn here too? No, I won't. Do y'all look as from a 2000s game? I mean, yeah, but I don't think we need to talk like that's a problem. I think this is very indicative of someone who's never been in game design. That's the kind of take this is. All attacks consist of sequence of attack die. Each die will be rolled. I already read this. Most units have a pool of defense dice. When being attacked, each defense die will roll a 1x1 against each attack die. It's called a clash. All right, already familiar. And it's usually streamed on YouTube or Twitch. Both. Now watch the first clash play out. All right, yep. Already won. I can already hear some of the chimes from Library of Ruina. When the two dice clash, the higher rolling die wins. If the winner was an attack die, the defender takes that much damage. Okay. And then... units act in an order defined by their initiative. The majority of units have an initiative of 50. Oh, so it's time-based, kind of like Chrono Trigger, similar games. I like that, actually. Wait. The top region of the screen shows the initiative order. This shows the remaining ticks of all units. Oh, I actually haven't seen this in a strategy like isometric style game. That's cool. A page turn will occur. When the page turns, all units will store 1 AP. Think of this as a round. It's kind of like how every action in D&D takes like 6 seconds in a turn. There's 50 ticks in a turn. But you can have faster units. Okay. Click on something on the initiative order will select it. Okay, yep. Enemy coming to attack. Sure. The unit has just gained an ailment. Sure. Ailments have the most common type of negative status effect. They have a strength value which determines their effect. Okay. Oh, it's like potency. Got it. More powerful will be in the longer it will last. Oh, it's potency and count? Okay. Reapplying an ailment will add to the strength. An ailment is removed when its strength reaches 0. Okay, you can read on any status effect icon. You can click on any status effect for its full description. Sure. Okay, simple clash. I saw the multiplier here. Page turns. Okay. On your turns, you can select an action to use. Actions cost AP, which is shown below the health bar. If you don't have enough AP to use, an action will be shown in red. Makes sense. If you don't have enough AP, so it's kind of like our light. It's our currency. Got it. Or aren't you in a position to use one, you can use a default. So there's like a backup action. I like that. I always like having some kind of option to use. Kind of like a defense skill in LOR. Yeah. Hello to here, welcome. We're playing a game made by a PM fan during maintenance. Make yourself at home. Every unit has the same default actions. Okay, there are 2 default actions, focus and prepare. Focus restores AP, and prepare makes your next turn come faster. I do like that. I like those options because you always have to make a cost of something. There's no, like, simple choice. It means my choices are going to matter based on a situation. Unless one is super OP, but hey, time will tell. Finally, you can click on purple text to open up tooltips. Okay, purple. I assume I just take my turn. Yeah, prepare, 35 seconds. Oh yeah, I just take my turn now. So I can unuse decrease delay by 20. Focus. Oh, that's prepare. Those are the defaults. So if I have nothing I can do, I'll use these. But if there's something I can do, I can use these, and I want to attack. So I'll just attack. Confer, or press space. There we go. Yeah, I will say the UI does kind of stick out. I gotta admit that, but I think, like, once I get past that, everything else so far has been kind of promising. Page turns, okay. You've already given me some, like, little goldfish snackums that I like. Little tiny quakes. All right, confirm. Like, this is very simple, just get past the mechanics. I am curious about this multiplier mechanic. Well, he did try to evade death. I just don't think it worked. The grid turns reminds me of Into the Breach. I should probably check out more games like that, yeah.
His breath shrouds
It's like something that would hook me like all hell. I think it's interesting. No emotional coins yet. At one point there was a vaguely emotion coin-like system but didn't really fit and got cut. Fair. Anyway, the corpse is down. That's good. I'm glad it's a corpse now.
His friends, those he was driven from, must still be in danger. They still need his help.
We have to get the Rolling Stones back together.
He still needs their help.
We've got to get One Direction back together.
He limps across the snow, a bloody trail in his wake.
He's gonna get Love Handle back together. Someone probably knew at least one of those and could inherently relate to it, like how I related people to eating blood by saying that it was like hemo bars. So that's... It's just so much of commentary is made easier if you just rely on references, like there is no single original thought that can be understood. For this next battle, you'll control 3 units, Kaith, Asa, and Samwell. You can see their details by clicking their portraits on the left. Thank you for subscribing. Alright, let's see. Once you customize the battle with the character, you gain the ability to customize them. You can spend ability tokens to equip additional actions and passives as you complete more stages. Okay, so that's how you upgrade them. Only Kaith can be customized. Yep, that tracks. Click on one of his available abilities. Once you're satisfied, go to the next node. Ability tokens. So click on one of his available abilities. So would I press space? Did I just not read? They did call me a reader. I feel like that's a very good wink and a nudge to say you're gonna have to intuit text in this game. While isolate, increase the roll of dice on swift actions by 2. I don't know how often I'm gonna be isolated. I know I'll be using Snakebite Thrust. I think I just go with all reliable right now. Right? Yeah? I'm not entirely seeing how I'm meant to improve these, or if I'm even meant to. If it's just the defense dice. Fixing that on my end right now. Double click to select. Oh, okay. Hold up. So it doesn't look like I can easily select at the moment. Looks like if I change something. Okay. Yeah, stop reading Kaith as Kathy. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? We can just have this be a challenge run. That's fine. Let's go footsteps. When battle begins, you must deploy your units. Click on the blue tile and press space. Once all your units have been deployed, battle will begin. Okay, so I've got... She looks like an archer, so I assume she wants to be more in the back line. We'll just put her over here. That's fine. Then we've got Kaith, who's more of a frontliner, and I think would do better alone, so put you over here. And then we've got some mage, And we know Keith likes being alone, so I'll just kind of put you in the center, but you'll probably end up going, like, to the left here. Yeah, just in case he ends up being in super danger. Definitely need to make that more clear. The core stuff can't be unequipped. It's the available ones at the bottom which you can put and take off. Okay, okay. They revamped RR1? Yeah, they really did. Okay, so I know the gist. I know what these borders mean. Who is up first? You. This is... There's a fucking bug in my face. There's Asa, who has what? Bow shot. Pretty clear what that does. Range 5, 0 AP. Oh, it's a poison unit? I love poison. I'll poison a goat. I'll poison the goat, sure. When there's no defense die to clash against an attack die, the attack die will become critical. Oh, so this is like... Okay, I'm assuming that the 0.20 multiplier is the sign that it's a crit. Okay, okay. Let's go. Some enemies will have very strong but singular defense dice. Using multi-die attacks to get criticals is the most consistent way to damage them. Okay. That was also a max shot. Oh, and you go twice. Wait, does critical mean you just go twice, or did I misread it? It could be either one. Preparing. Okay. Let's see. Bokgak is this update cycle? It is, yeah. Unlike your units, enemies decide their next action in advance. So it's like a Slay the Spire deal. You can read what they're gonna do. Okay. Initiative order. Next to start at the battlefield. Hello. That's very amazing. I'll have you know that just today I decided to shard Uma Yi Song specifically for what we're about to do, because I think I'll need him. I already have an idea on what the ideal team is for RR1, and we're going to test that out. You can see the effective range of enemies' action by hovering over or selecting them. This range assumes that they are able to use their full movement. Sure. I guess it would be nice if there's a status that restricts them from moving for what the actual movement is, but we'll get there when we get there. All right. You can do that and Slay the Spire. You can see enemy intents, yeah. You can see enemy intents. It's burn. I wouldn't be so sure. But burn's up there. Burn's up there. Okay, so I think I want to leap to the target's position. So I feel like you actually just gotta move. And then prepare. Okay, and then prepare. Okay. Now you're in a position where you're alone. That's fine. Is it Blemmer? Honestly, yeah. Yeah, it's mainly Blemmer. There might be some burn in there too. So what do? You throw a stick at people and call it Star Call. 1d4 plus 2. Thank you for subscribing. Also, if you're on Twitch, I'm sorry. I didn't see you. I probably won't see you. But if you want to go over to YouTube, you will be here. You can enjoy TV time otherwise. Range 3 point. An action that targets a single tile. Unless this action is friendly, it can only be used on enemy units. Interesting. I guess that means it's ranged. Point friendly. Oh, applies a shield. Wait. I actually want to do that. That's a great idea. Yeah, I'll put a shield on Keith. This unit has gained a status effect with a duration. Most status effects have both a duration and a strength. Let's see. I don't know what those are. I'll be real with you. I'm not really sure what that is. We should pin the name of the game? Yeah, that's true. Unpinned message. Order determines how long the effect will last, and the allowed determines potency. Okay, so yeah, this really is potency and count, huh? Let's see. Game is Fractal Odyssey. Alright. I mean, sure, we also have, with the Steam link? I would need you to send me the Steam link through some means. Some statuses will reduce the duration by 1 when they activate. Some statuses will measure over duration of ticks. The statuses will display in initiative order. All statuses... So it's basically count. It's count, but it's affected by ticks. Okay. You can click on any status effect to read its full description. Sure. Although, I guess I have to wait to do that. What are your thoughts? We're very early in. I haven't fully grasped the vision yet because I think I'm still learning it, but I like what I see. I like any game that makes time a factor. Like, I was playing Mario and Rabbids in a similar style. Oh man, this guy's just defensive. He's a wall. All right. I just hope that there's like a good variety of mechanics in there. That's it. That's it. That's the main, not hang up, but that's the main hope for me. Also, Keith seems like the kind of guy that says, screw it, I'm not helping my friends, I'm stabbing this gentleman. Can I not go there? I think, okay, wait, no, I have to stand first and then move, right? No, move, confirm, and then stab. Confirm. Still for the game? Okay. Thank you. I'm not really sure what the evade does there. Unless it's just also there, you know? Unless it's just auto-rolled. Here, we'll unpin the message. Game is Fractal Odyssey. Free demo here. There you go. There you go. Pin that sucker. Okay, now we have to kill another goat. Sacrifice this to Heisho Dawn, as we must. Only a 3, but I assume that means you get to attack again? No. I should check on what Toxic does. Ooh. Okay, I think he's fine. Like, this man is chunky. It does also look like this is not the same as shield dice. Where, like, if you get a high roll, but the enemy still wins, the damage is reduced. It does look like it's still an all or nothing deal. So there's that. It's worth keeping in mind. I also think my AP is not something I can maintain the easiest. So, oh well. It seems like he's not likely to win clashes unless they ran out of defensive dice. I'm not really sure what determines if someone has a defensive dice, but oh well, we'll just stab him with a pointy stick. How's that? Yeah, that works. All right. I don't know if I'm just conditioned to, like, be used to... I don't know if my attention span is just kind of ruined by being an internet person, or if it's something else, but I do feel like this battle goes a little bit slow. But it's very possible that this is just me being an internet person. Let's see. Ray should take a shot every time you do an action that actually involves you thinking, not clicking the funny haha automatic move button. Nah, I only do like a drinking stream once a year. Despite the fact that you're gonna get one uploaded like 3 months after the last one, like a video uploaded. I only do those like every so often. Maybe once a quarter if it's lighter, but like full on drinking, like once or twice a year. Let's see. We'll just go for a crit, very simple. Although I was considering doing a win rate style challenge, and that is unfortunate. It's an unfortunate hit. Okay, so wait, there are different kinds of defensive dice. Okay. Okay. Is that Wok Fu? Not quite. Now, she does not seem to be in a good way, but somehow I feel like she's not gonna... Well, that's not very good, now is it? You know what, maybe Flower Wizard's gonna be able to help out. Let's see, let's just move him over here. Let's just see if he can kill a goat. I keep forgetting that I need to hit space, that's fine. He can just, you know, stab a goat from behind when it's not looking. You know, just like they were trying to do to Abraham, and it's still standing somehow. Woof. Arrow Girl's dead? I have some hope, but not a ton. Not a ton. However, I do believe that we'll be able to kill the bowman. Only issue is that Kate might not get back in time. And I assume that these are the evade die. So I've got like a 5 and 8 chance of beating him. And it was enough. Okay, so that's just his next evade die, I understand. Who can I get rid of? I think we gotta just make some money. We gotta make some lamb stew today. There's no getting past it. It's critical. It should be a shoo-in. Unless she rolls a 1, That's just how life is sometimes, baby. Sometimes you realize you are not built for the war, and other times you realize you're kind of built too well for the war, and maybe Keith shouldn't have friends. All right. Okay, maybe the defensive die just regenerate every round. Have I considered that? Hello, welcome. Saying welcome to Refraction Railway. Yes, Fractal Odyssey is the game. That it is. The game hates me? Nah, that's just how they go. I've never liked associating a game to like loving or hating me because I feel like it's kind of parasocial with a piece of software. I mean, we got people talking about marrying friggin' AI chatbots. I'm just saying, how is this too different except you're trying to make your own worst enemy, you know? If we want to make a little drama, I'm just gonna do that by manifesting some kind of conflict between me and some of my friends, you know? I think there are more organically grown ways to clip farm that. Let's see. Okay. How about we just finally remove a goat from the premises, confirm. I feel like she's gonna be fine. I feel like, no. The archer's gonna be fine. Like, we are now down to being on even playing field. And I do not think that the swords bitch is gonna be able to deal 13 damage. If they were, then the damage values would be super high and I would actually be scared. Kate is the only one I believe in dealing like 13 damage. Are there unbreakable dice? I'm gonna let the dev answer that. Okay. So yeah, she might have like 1 or 2 broken legs, but she's an archer. She only needs her arms, right? That's fine. Unfortunately, he cannot shield her, which kind of sucks. Risky critical. As long as I can deal damage to something, that gets us to the win con. As long as enemy numbers go down faster than mine do, then we're all good. In fact, I can just inflict critical poison. Some defense dice are guard dice. When a guard die loses in a clash, it reduces the damage taken. Okay, so yeah, this is LOR. Maybe I was just not going up against guard dice. Do you know about Snowfall the game? I do not. Okay, ooh. Okay, so the dice is not reused. I know, again, if we're assuming LOR, that is to be assumed, but, you know, this isn't LOR. It's actually how it started before I got into PM. Hold up. Feels like a D&D game. Ah, so you adjusted it once you got into PM stuff. That's cool. Let's see. Can I do a leap to the target location? Oh, I think this is a way for me to like move more. And then there is a range. I can get a crit, and yeah. Okay, that's it. That's enough. That's enough. It's a library of ruin inspired game in early development as of now. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Now, it looks like I still don't have AP. This man's is just not able to do too much. I think maybe I just kept hemorrhaging AP on him, but oh well. I mean, it says risky, but have I really lost anything by not winning an attack clash? Nah, he's still poisoned. When this page turns, takes 3 damage and loses 1 toxic. This damage does not change based on the strength. If the unit has 3+ toxic, the prior effect triggers twice. Okay. So I can still stab with a toxic shot so that it goes off more often, but it just doesn't get as powerful. Yeah, I think this works. I think he's just gonna regret all his life choices. He's lost his entire flock. He's lost his friend. He's entirely poisoned. Feel like that might just be me by the end of this stream. And we test it. Why not? That's easy enough. Do I read any fan stories? I once read the one that Grindivine made about the PM creators because people kept telling me about it, but I don't tend to. Sometimes I read fanfics Emmy sends me, Citron Sneak, but that's been a long time. I just haven't had time in like most of this year. It's not like a hobby, but sometimes if it's like, yeah, I can take reading something someone else meant or someone else made. I'm down to see what the state of the community's like on this side of it. You know, take a walk down to the west side. Know what I'm saying? We'll just stab you. Probably could have done with poison, but oh well. It's just interesting because I feel like the PM community's grown enough to where like, oh, good job. All right, yeah, no casualties this time. That's what I like to see. I feel like the PM community's grown enough to the fact where like, it's not like a small town, but it is like, you can tell there are different districts in it, like New York City. The Bronx is all the fan fiction writers. Friggin' Broadway has the content creators. I don't know any other New York places, I'm gonna be real with you. Another district has all the modders.
In the wake of battle, Keith moves to reunite with his companions.
And then, PMCH is, the subway. Alright, let's see. Sure, that's good.
Before he reaches them, his surge of vitality falters, and he collapses to the ground.
Get this man a Snickers.
Asa, the youngest of the group, sprints to his side.
Alright. Oh shit, I get to voice act now. Me, Frey Chikama. Keith, are you alright?
She sees his wounds and turns pale.
PMCH is that Discord stuff? Yeah. Where are the Forsaken players? I feel like that's technically a different fandom, so New Jersey. She sees his wounds and turns pale. I've already read this.
Quickly rips off a piece of her cloak and bandages as much as she can. Samuel, the older man, holds his staff skyward and begins to focus.
Oh, he's old! That's why he can't maintain AP or attack. That makes sense.
After a tense moment, a dim light falls upon Keith.
Could be Staten Island? That's true. That could be Staten Island.
But succeeds.
Who should receive the year bald ID? Merceau. I'm not elaborating. Oh god, he definitely hits me as like an anime pro tag, but a little edgier. Like a very light Shadow the Hedgehog, but you want to take him a little more seriously. Shit. We survived? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Okay, now I've just got Sonic characters on the brain. She's Amy the Hedgehog now. Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Issa hugs him. Tightly. Keith pauses a moment, but clings tightly in return.
Never mind we. How did you survive? When you got separated... I thought about Aria. What they must be doing to her. Oh, she's not dead. And she wouldn't let me die. I don't know, there's something about the phrase, she wouldn't let me die, that really just... It can be inspiring in some contexts, but coming from Project Moon, that just sounds like a terror. This game screams early development? Bro, you're saying there are forks in the kitchen. Yes, that's what I've been saying, it's a demo.
Samuel looks on, smiling at the reunion. Suddenly,
I mean, if you want to point out that the sky is blue for a few times, that's fine, but eventually I'm going to assume you're like a 4-year-old. Oh, new character. Who is this now? You know what, fuck it, I'll just go with Knuckles. That's my association. Oh, hey, Welf. We got a game made by a PM dev. Let's see. Or rather, game made by a PM fan. Well, that could have gone better for you, folk. Wait, you're damn lucky. So it's like pirate speak. Well, that could have gone better for you, folk. You're damn lucky to be alive, any of ya.
The sentimental moment ends abruptly, and the group scrambles to draw their weapons. They face the figure, a foreign-looking woman wearing strange robes, and tense for battle.
Whoa, nah. No need to get... No, she's Mr. Krabs. That's what it is. Whoa, now. No need for those yet. If I was here to hurt you, I would have done it quiet. I'm here to talk. Then talk. Name's Miku. Now I'm thinking we share some common interest. Come here to settle an old score. Thing is, that old bastard's hiding behind a whole legion of these birds.
She kicks the corpse of a Rhyme Guard soldier.
By the look of it, they're hunting you folk down. You got one round up on them, but our luck won't last you forever. I doubt I can get past that many alone. I doubt you'll survive long without me. These are exactly voices I had in my head. Trust, I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm thinking you need all the help you can get. What do you say? Alright. If you want to help, where were you while we were fighting? Well, you almost died. Watching you from that hill over yonder. I've seen plenty of folks get tangled up in fights like that. It's a rare day that they win. Well, how do you expect us to trust you? You just admitted that you'd let us die. I keep forgetting that's not a normal thing to say to a stranger. Chat, the brain rot might actually be terminal. Because I ain't lying to you. I'm selfish as it comes, but just about as honest. Alright, she's already, like, one of my favorite characters. I need you, and you need me. You aren't going far as a trio.
Samuel stares into her eyes for a long moment, taking her measure. He lets out a sigh and gestures to the others.
I don't believe she's lying. If she wanted to bring us harm, she would have done it already. I mean, there are a few other possibilities, like luring us to like... I feel like this is a loaded turn of phrase, but a second location, but I think it's an appropriate one. With all due respect, you've been tricked before. Okay, so yeah, he's just a naive old man. That's sweet. I actually kind of like that. We'll be fine with the three of us. We barely have enough food as is. We don't have a choice. We barely survived against a patrol, and we've just seen how many more there are. Reaching the capital. Okay. I keep thinking... It's gonna take one more statement like that before I start really going shadow mode and just calling her Maria. Because I'm seeing a lot of similarities now. We need allies. We should have let you die. I don't care. I agree. We can't afford to refuse her. Not while we're still being hunted. Fine. Okay, so she's very much a pragmatist. I can see that. But the moment you step out of line, the moment you try and pull something, I'll make you regret it. I'm terrified. But I assure you, girl, that you've got nothing to worry about.
With Ace's cautious approval.
Fair enough.
And under Samuel's strict watch.
Nukanto looks weird. Yeah, this is why it's taking so long, and Kim Ji-hoon needed to dedicate a lot of development to it.
Camp.
But anyway, no, a new party member. We take those. You have now unlocked the ability to equip sparks. A spark is functionally a class. Every customizable unit can equip a spark. You have 2 copies of each spark, each of which can be equipped by a single unit. Okay, so I can get like 2 classes on my team at any time, I guess? When a spark is equipped, that unit gains several new action and passive options. These can only be used if the spark is equipped to that unit, and each requires an ability token to equip. Okay, so these are, think of them more as a currency. Unit gains several new action and passives. Okay. More sparks will be unlocked as you progress further. Okay. So I was told that I should look in the available section. I remember that much. And I actually want to see what Meiku does. I don't have any new available actions. Let's see. Core actions, you're a pirate. She's got default defense die, and everyone on my team evades. I don't know why her ability tokens are red. I'm going to assume that's because they're not unlocked yet. Your core actions are range 1 point. She has a combo mechanic. Okay, combo does what? Stats cannot go above 10 strength. Oh wait, I kind of like this. It's kind of like how the Blood Fiends have their own blood custom statuses that get better the more you have them. At 3 combo, regain 1 AP when this unit starts its turn. That's actually already nice. At 6 combo, increase the strength of ailments this unit applies by 1. And then reduce AP cost of this unit's actions by 1. Damn! Combos gained and lost through this unit's passive. Okay, what's its passive? Has unique status effect, increased by 1 when hitting an enemy, and decreases by 2 when getting hit. Okay. So we want to put her in more winning situations so she can't stop winning. Dispatch fans, this is your flambe. Okay. Remind of League days. What happening? Video game. Black shot. Range 2, so it's a gun as a special. It has 4 combo, reuse the first die. Attack damage, apply to burn. This has burn. Then it loses half of the burn. Okay, I'm definitely using Meiku in the next setup because that's the most interesting character fight-wise so far. While isolate, increase the roll die on swift actions by 2. This is swift, but I don't see myself wanting to use it. Retreating thrust. Skyward leap. So, blast 1. Oh, okay, so it's like a leaping attack. I like that. I kind of want to use that, and I kind of want to get this passive. And I guess I'll take the action too, because I can. Ripper? Like Jackathan? What does Ripper do? I guess I'll read. Gain 1 dice power when attacking targets with bleed. Oh, so this is what the extra action points are for. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, okay. Let's see. On hit, apply 3 bleed. Apply 2 bleed. Apply 2 bleed. Okay, wait. When this unit moves for any reason, it takes damage by strength and loses half of its bleed. Also when it ends its turn. So bleed feels like you want to stack it a lot. Lick wound, hemo bars. Swift, target's bleed reduces by 1 to regain 2 AP. Oh, you're literally licking someone else's wound. That's disgusting. I love it. Alright. Open wound. If target is bleed, apply 3 bleed. Okay, so this is clearly my starter. And I didn't really want retreating thrust, so I'll take this. And honestly, I don't think I want shed skin. I think I'd rather take open wound and go violent mode. But that's kind of cool. Asa, okay, I mean, you're clearly a guardian. Dead ass, dead of ass. Your moves include cleave, apply 7 frost, apply taunt. Okay, well, I already know that I want... If you're going to be a guardian, you're going to be like a tank and meat shield. Okay. Become a blood fiend. I would not recommend licking blood on every medical level. But I mean, if it's the meta strat, I kind of gotta. Grant that ally 5 haste. Wait. Just action takes next turn by 5, minimum of 1. Wait, so is that like... Okay, that can make a difference. A substantive one. So I can get some better abilities through just them as a character and some through the sparks. I kind of like that. They're like equipping bonus passives. They're like the passive effects from other pages. Okay. How about Gladiator? What's Gladiator got? I feel like that'd be interesting on an archer. Ooh, let's see. When this unit has less than 3 AP, increase the level of its defense die by 2. I feel like that would be better on Guardian. But what do I know? I could very well be wrong. I've barely played this game. I didn't make it. Apply 3 times 1 bless to the 3 strength, 1 duration, 3 potency, 1 count. Increase all this unit's dice rolls by 3 for the next 1 tick. I'm sorry, for 1 tick? I feel like that's got to have some means, but 1 tick feels really short unless I'm misunderstanding how combat works. Apply 10 slow to the target. That feels like it could be pretty good, but what do you do by default? Do you do poison? Wait, available passives. Increase the roll of this unit's evade die by the number of ailments on the attacker. I'll run with that. Thank you for subbing. Let's see. Okay, I'm looking at chat. I think I'm reaching a point, and this is more the nature of the beast, less than it is me calling out specific chatters, though if this does encourage you to change your behavior, I'll feel like I made the world a better place. I feel like no matter what I do to answer people's questions preemptively, I'm never gonna be able to, like, put as much info on screen of, like, this is the game we're playing on screen and in chat, to have people be encouraged to look for it themselves instead of ask. Or ask when the Bokgak is when I tell them when it is. I just feel like it's time to accept that as a fact of life. You can't get them all. Maybe I'm reducing it, but you can't get them all. For every ailment on the target up to 3, reduce its stack by 1, then gain 1 AP and 5 haste. I kind of like that. Or you can purge, so you get better based on the number of ailments the enemy has. That's my job? I mean, yeah, it can be. We are kind of nice in that regard where that's your job. Let's see. It also makes me want... It makes me want to put her as a Ripper instead, though. I think she's a better Ripper. We can go Ripper maxing, sure. Sure. I feel like Rippers are stronger together. We can go Swift as well, yeah. All right, let's see. And then we've got Meiku, who is now one of my favorites. We'll go Oh, we can't do anything with her, right? All right, I'll take the pirate. And then space. Okay, there we go. It would be, I feel like, yeah, UI there would be easier if I could exit out if I just clicked on this, but that is what it is. That's why we test. Serving at 10 p.m., Bokgak might as well have released already. I mean, time zones are a factor, but I do get what you're saying. This has been the Bokgak. I was looking at gameplay. That is also fair. I think people's eyes are drawn, I think I'm also just as, like, prone to making that judgment as a viewer. Because when you're streaming, you're just thinking. Your brain is active. Like, people say streamer brain is when people are just dumber, but no, no, no. Your ass is going at, like, 1,000,000 miles an hour. There's just so much to juggle. Like, I get it now. I've seen the light. But, like, it's easy for me to say because my mind is racing. I've got, like, reason to have that adrenaline pumping in my veins, even if it's just a bit. Whereas people are just here to have a good time, you know? And I get it. You already spent your time doing that. You already spent your time being a productive member of society. Meanwhile, I just gotta click on this, make a Project Moon reference every so often, and then say, haha, I can stab a person and then get a crit. In theory, that's just a much easier life, isn't it? I'd say in practice. Well, maybe not in practice, actually. I won't go that far yet. We'll see in 2 years. But yeah. You've arrived with snacks. Excellent, excellent. Let's see. Go to the Limbus counter? That's true. I might put the Limbus counter in the description. But based on what I already said, I don't think that's going to make a damn difference. Either way, should I stab him? Well, I should move to him first. I don't know, I think chat-wise, I'm just trying to have more fun with, like, saying shit that feels off the cuff. I don't know, I feel like just talking and being very open is nice, and everyone enjoys that. Even if it includes a little roast. Because I feel like it's very true. Do I get another move? Wait, no shit, I get another move? What did I miss? Plus, also, inevitably, as a creator, I'm gonna get it, so it feels good to also give it, you know? I guess I could gain AP. I think I'll just focus up. I'm trying to mod LOR with the invitation editor. Good luck. I hope you have nothing but joy out of that. Statistically, you won't unless you really like debugging, but... should be a good time regardless. I can use backshot, or blackshot rather, but I won't. I'll just power blade slash. And... okay. If I can get a combo out of that, that's nice. Beauty, beauty. Swift keyword doesn't consume your action when used. Okay, thank you. See, I was gonna feel bad if a chatter told that to me because that means that they're not at rest. Or if they were at rest. If they were at rest, then I would just feel bad about how I'm doing my job. But since the dev said it, I feel much better about myself. See, that's how this works. Let's see. Icy Shell. I could also use Chill Taunt. How does Taunt exactly work? Massively increase the odds that enemies target this unit for its duration. Any will attempt to path towards this unit if possible and always attack this unit if it's a valid target. I feel like I want to Taunt because this man's kind of bulky, you know? I think we just turn him into an old man honeypot. Make him look like a Project Moon war criminal and then just apply that. Oh, but it costs 3 AP. Never mind. I guess I'll focus. Unless... I'll prepare, actually. I think prepare is the better call. Because that costs the same. I don't think I'll want to use too much AP over time. Let's see. Let's see. Continue. Okay. Now, Keith is doing okay. Maria's safe for now. And now we can choose to poison someone. Oh, good. We both played poorly, but it only mattered to me. Wait. All right, slow rolls are good. Slow rolls are handy. Let's see if I can keep up the combo trend. Move on over. And then give us a little cutty cut. We can get a little cutty cut. Beauty, how much combo is that worth? All right. Wait for another hour, yearn for the mines. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this goes because I'm also kind of hungry. I won't front. A part of this is just I'm tired of being hungry on stream. Taunt plus 9999. Okay, so yeah, you will be attacking him. Got it. Let's see. Oh, wait. I'm out of AP, but that's fine. I can just use focus. There we go. So it was a swift action. That's cool. I should check on what is and isn't a swift action, because that's kinda nice for action economy. Where is Taunt Infinity? That's when we upgrade it. That's when he learns, that's when the old man learns to rage bait people. All right, should I try for blood? I can crit. Let's see how well crits go. Oh. Okay, 3. 2. Does it round up? It does. Okay, so the damage is rounded up. So even if it's only like, oh, 2.4, then that's rounded up to the next one. Got it. Let's see. And then I can swift again. Ooh, but they evade, but I still have another move, right? No, apparently not. I'm just wrong. That's fine. That's fine. I'm starting to see the mechanics here. When you get into team comps, that feels a bit better. I think, oh. Oh, that is a long shot. I think the biggest downside right now is just the presentation. But again, this is a demo, which means it is a showcase, which means that if the presentation is the worst thing, that is a good thing. Okay, confirm. Wait, what? Hold on. Should I be able to attack this way? Or did I make a mistake? Click here. Confirm. Range 5 point. I do have 2 AP. I'm thinking of corn on the cob. I would love to eat some corn on the cob. That's an ally. I'm a dumbass. That's just an ally. Frey trying to be Goobo. Yeah, you know, that's fair. That's fair. To be fair, I feel like she would attack her. I think if anyone here were going to attack her, it would be, what was your name again? Asa, yeah. Oh well, that's on me. See, that's where I get to say that was streamer brain. You know, a streamer never has to admit when they're bad, because everything is always worse for their life. Do it for the role play? I'm sorry, the dev didn't let me. It's not my fault. It's never my fault. All right, let's see. All right, yeah. Ola, you can start kicking people if they get too repetitive. Like, from the whole stream. Let's see. I'll let you be the judge of how intense that is. Anyway, they seem to be bunching around, which is what I want. I don't think I'll get much by walking around the other direction. And then... you don't really have much that you can do, so you can just prep up, right? That's good, that's good. Ooh, okay, that's solid. And then I think now's the time to go for a kill. Like, this bitch bozo is gonna get scary fast, but what can I do about it? That's not my department. It's not like they would die soon anyway. It's not like that I'm gonna be good at it anyway, considering these roles. All right. Need to make a not show confirm for allies, though. Gotcha. That is, you know what? Yeah, that is a point. That is a point. Let's see. Gain shield. You're still doing pretty well. Risky. I feel like he's still good at taunting. Though I could just have him shield. I think I'll have him just shield. Aight? No, they can't get to him. Like, technically they can, but they're having a hard time at it. This is like this everyman go and roll. What can I say? The fucking words are slurring together. Every person is just rolling low on this stage. Ugh, okay. That is one thing I think LOR managed to do well. It never felt like, even if you rolled low, that your rolls were meaningless or they weren't progressing the fight. I gotta think of why that is. Maybe it's emotion coins. Also, woof to that evade. Ugh. Let's just get an arrow in you. Maybe the poison procs. No, everyone just rolls low. Everyone just rolls low. Let's see. Okay, now they're getting somewhere. Now we got a higher number. I'm not super happy that it's not my number that got higher, but you know what? I did make a request. The monkey's paw curled, and now I got a bit of dopamine because I got to see something new. That's nice. I'll take the cost of that being an old man inching closer to his demise. Anyway. Snakebite thrust finally comes through. There we go, there we go. Yep. Here. There we go. Let's see. Next up, what do we want to do? I think the old man's gone through enough hell. I think he's allowed to go sicko mode as a treat. Alright. Alright, it was a guard, that's fine. His sicko mode is 1 damage, but he's doing his best. He's doing his damnedest. Let's see, what's her poison at? Toxic 1, okay, well. Let's just take you out. Okay, you should die next turn since it deals 3. That's fine. Ooh. Okay, yeah. We're just not at all losing. The people that are here to do damage are successfully doing damage. I'm pretty sure you die. Yeah, I think you're already dead. We're just gonna walk away from you. So I can go here. Now, can I legit Goobo? I think I can legit Goobo this. Let's, ooh, wait. Oh, yeah, this is a better shot. Just ignore that I'm shooting through the old man. He doesn't matter. He's incorporeal right now. He's already dead. That's the plot twist. Let's go. All right. And then... music also reminds me of the, floor of art as well. All right, can I go sickle mode? It says unlikely, which, yeah, if my max is 3 and their max is 8, very unlikely. I just don't think it's worth it. So we'll just give him a good thrust. And it works. Was he remind you of Polytopia? Everyone has associations in their head. Everything's already been done to a certain degree, and that should not stop you from creating. I ain't saying that's stopping some people in this chat, but I am saying I know some people that need to hear that. All right, just get it over with. You can have a slow death or you can have a quick one. There you go. You know what? If you treated me better, maybe, just maybe, I would have given you a little hamburger before you died, just like a dog that was on its last legs. Is that too sad? Nah. Let's see. Passive, prepare. Okay. Next up. I think we are good. Oh, wait, that's a lot of statuses at once. Hold on. I mean, it wasn't enough to stop her from getting her turn, but oh well. Either way, let's see, we've been at this for about an hour now. Oh, I'll give some thoughts after I finish this round, because I'm pretty sure I know where it's going. I'm pretty sure there's not much else to really say. Or, rather, really see before I say. Yeah, I'll risk the old man dying. That sounds fun. Star Call does the job. Happy to see it. And now she, because she's a melee character, or at least I like to prefer her being a melee character. Ooh. That was actually the worst outcome possible for him. Beauty. And then... oh! Wow! Everyone's terrible. You love to see it. It's fine. When everyone's bunched up like this, it's not like he has much of a chance anyway, unless he's some kind of berserker. Which, I seriously doubt. Alright. End him. Send him and end him. But can I not? Okay. We'll just do the basic attack. We will not succeed at the basic attack. There is a non-zero chance I could just stay here forever, and he could dodge everything. This is something that could last the rest of the hour. I'm not saying that to put this game down, but I am saying that all games like this, that is a distinct possibility. But then we win, of course. Cool. So far, I feel like I've been a little spoiled because I'm used to things like ramping up super quick whenever I play a new game. Maybe I'm just picky, But I think for anyone that's looking for a comfy experience, that just rewards you going through it, like an Advance Wars, or something that's more like Fire Emblem but has that LOR vibe, yeah, I think you'd get something out of this. Anyway, we've picked up a new hitchhiker, and we haven't even talked to him yet, so I'm curious to see what this is like. Core passives. ROM is Unforgiven. Let's see. This unit gains 2 resentment when taking damage. Resentment boosts defense rolls passively and is spent to boost attack rolls. Oh, so this is like... He gives me Wild Hunt Heathcliff energy as a human being, but it does seem like it's more of a little defense charge. Like a literal, like if you have a little, what am I trying to say? A battering ram, it's like a charge of it that you spend. Yeah. Decimate, on you sacrifice 10 HP, but it doesn't kill the unit. That's good to know. Self-swift, apply taunt to this unit for 1 turn. So this is like Krieg from Borderlands. You want him to die. Okay, maybe this guy is more so because he's the stranger. That's fine.
As they travel.
Oh, yeah. RR5's not going to disappear until RR6. Y'all are good. No need to worry. Okay.
They follow it and find a haggard man locked in combat with the Rhyme Guard.
I think I'll just have to use my Earl King Heath voice for him, right?
He wields a tremendous stone club and wears the hide of a great wolf. His strength is unmatched, but he is greatly outnumbered.
See, if this is the guy that we were fighting at the end of that last stage, then we might be in trouble.
Makes a snap decision. The enemy of our enemy shall be our friend.
Close enough. I've been told that the last boss is comfortably the highlight of the demo, which I personally agree with. That's good. That's very rewarding. I'm glad that, you know, there's always like a story curve, right? Ooh. Oh, I guess everyone has to go in this little square. I will say one thing that would be kind of nice is the ability to rotate the stage for perspective's sake. But that can come later. Alright, Keith, you go over there. We'll just put you two together. Because if there's anything Emmy has taught me, it's about the power of Toxicuri. And fuck it, we'll put Shao the Hedgehog and Earl King Heathcliff together. And the old man can just be on duty. Oh, Kiwi rotates the grid? Okay. That is on me for not reading. Thank you for the reminder, I appreciate that. Also, that's kind of a sick animation. And I'm sure it's simple to make, but like, that is kind of sick. Very first hurdle, most people miss it, need to improve it. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be only so much you can do, but yeah, there's always something that can be improved too. It's the Sisyphean task of teaching people. Let's see. I think this puts me outside of range, so he's still isolated. Kate, go over here, sweetie. There you go. And then... I can't apply more bleed, but I can stab a goat. That is what I can do. Alright. Weirdo trying to play with my emotions this month? That's the holidays for you, dog. That's like, everyone wants to get their stuff out because this is the time people are thinking, huh? It's socially acceptable and expected of me to spend money on things. What must I buy? And so, you know, you're in for a penny or in for a pound. That's how they get you. I ain't saying that they're evil for it. I'm saying that's the nature of the beast. That's why I'm saving some of my best uploads for around this time. We've got, like, at least 3 hour-long or so videos. I say at least, probably exactly 3. Well, 2 of them are confirmed. One of them's probably going to be hour-long. We'll see. But coming out, like, before the end of the year. 2 of them this month, 1 of them next month, if it all goes well. Where do I want to stand? I guess you can go over here. There ya. And I do not think you can do much. So you can just focus on yourself. And then January is like crap? Yeah. But then January is like, A, I can take myself more easily and I can start preparing. Like if I want to invest in making stream stuff better, or just like make new assets or something like that, then that's like the ideal time. Yeah. It's not even December? It doesn't matter. Black Friday has poisoned everyone's minds on what the, well, okay, that's a little extreme. Black Friday has removed that concept from people's minds. It's getting real out there. I also would like to get you AP. Yeah, so far it seems like grouping up is not the best strategy. So there is that. Got out those quarterlies, that is true. I've got a quota of views I'm trying to make right now, too. Like, shit is weird when you try to make it into a career, I'll say that. It's definitely a change of perspective. Let's see. Okay. I feel like Meika being over here is a bad choice because she does not want to get hit. She only wants to hit. So I'm gonna hope that Samwell can go over here and just give her a little shield, and that doesn't hurt. There we go. Let's store 1 AP. Very nice. I mean, I could... Yeah, I could stab the goat. I mean, just get rid of him. I want to see what Rom can do on his own. Good. Good, that was a freebie. Alright. Good shit, Rom. Also, does anyone... I hate to say it. Does anyone else think that what Rom's holding is like a giant Hemobar popsicle? I'm sure we'll learn what it actually is soon. But it looks like it could just be a giant popsicle of some kind, you know? Alright, see. Oh, let's see. How's about we just get the archer over here? And then throw up some poison. Chemosicle, yeah. Yeah. Alright. And then... Oh, you're still got more to do. Well, at least you're not being aggroed on. Maybe the old man really can take a beating. We'll just sacrifice... We'll sacrifice this and decimate. Oh, that is 15. I didn't even look at the rolls. That's kind of huge. No wonder he takes damage. That is such a good trade. Ho ho. Okay. This duration increases by 10 for every frost on an adjacent unit. I don't think I want to use that. And yet I have used it. Oh well. Meiku's back, but this is already my favorite character. Mainly for the playstyle, mainly because I know exactly how to voice her. Attack and unlikely. Oh, neutral critical? Yeah, sure. Look, it's nice to be able to get enemies down and dead, but like if I can do more number damage, that's still going closer. That's still closer to the goal. Okay, let's see. So yes, I am smart now. I know how to do this, and I can not stab. I'm not smart, never mind. That was just wrong. But I can use a skyward leap. Hold up. Wait, no. Confirm. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. All right. I mean, he already is willing to, like, engage in a little bit of silly masochism for his own sake, so I'm not too upset with him taking damage. Maybe he's the one the old man should heal. I keep calling the old man like he doesn't have a name, and honestly, I think it's kind of funnier if he doesn't. I mean, this is critical. You seem less capable of defending yourself, so I'll just get rid of you. This has very much become one of those anime segments in a shonen where the party is split, and one of them is so much more closer to killing the enemy than the other, but you gotta, like, drag it out so that there's still a sense of tension so that they can both finish the fights at the same time. It's like one of those One Piece arcs. It's like Thriller Bark. Let's see. I think... However, despite that, I think I should split the party further and have Unk go over and say this. Frey, he is only 41 years old. Wait, is that true? Is that true? The way his face looked made him look so much older. Maybe it's just like... Maybe it's just like olden times old when the life expectancy was so much shorter. You know? Life strategy to HP and rune attacks. So like Salvador. Yeah, like Salvador. Yeah. That's how I'll make sense of it. That's how I'll appease everyone. So he doesn't have any other attacks. A little unfortunate that. But, I mean, I can still wail on you. Oh, he's like in his 50s? Okay. I think Unk is still justified then. Old Man gives advice to the venerable elders of Hongyan. I mean, he is good at keeping people alive. I can say that. Now, I still don't know what this one does. Oh, it's AP probably. Right? Yeah, it's AP. That's AP. Got it. Now, if this unit has 4+ combo, which how do I see how much combo she has? She has 3. Okay. So she's got 1 of the buffs. And she could just stab a man to death. But instead, I want her to stab a man to death. I'm sure you understand. Oh? Well, yeah, already dead. It's fine, it's fine. The same refraction railway? That's okay. We'll get there. Now, I will tell you, there are some context clues somewhere in the stream that will tell you what this is. If you can find them, you'll be rewarded with insight. I'm just having fun with the bit at this point. If I have something that, you know what, relatively, not super annoys me, but it's like, you know what? Yeah, this is nature of the beast. But if it's nature of the beast, I'm gonna own it. I'm gonna have fun with it. I think I deserve to have fun with it. I think we all deserve to acknowledge the things that are going on in our lives. It's like whenever you see an episode of Smiling Friends, and the characters just kind of talk like how normal people do. I think this is the equivalent, you know? Can't wait for the Heisho IDs? Yeah. Personally, I think these are the most justified Heisho IDs we've had, I say in a while, but we also haven't had Heisho IDs in a couple months. I don't know. I think they had to justify these more than other IDs, and they managed to do that. A unit has just used a delayed action. Delayed actions do not immediately resolve and are instead added to the initiative order. When a delayed action reaches 0 initiative, it will be used. Delayed actions are targeted when they are added to the initiative order. Target area is shown on the grid with a yellow highlight. So does that mean I could move someone out of the range? If the unit which has used the delayed actions is killed, the action will be canceled. Okay. Oh, I wouldn't worry too much about micromanaging. Let me rephrase that. I wouldn't worry too much about taking so much on yourself. There's gonna be some amount of spam we get. That's just unavoidable. Right, let's not pretend that it's all gonna be gone and everyone's gonna be sunshine and rainbows. I think the answer here is, like, to see what is the most extreme and start from there. And see what's acceptable, you know? Let's go... Where do I even want to go? Oh, I'm looking at Samuel's. I'm not looking at Samuel. Samuel's the only person that can move. All right. Well, he can barely move at that. So there's that. Not too miffed? That's good. Let's just send you here. And then you can poke a man with a stick while he's using his delayed action. Whatever the spoken blizzard is. All right, next. We're salary workers, not heroes fighting for justice. Thank you, Ishmael. Very true. Let's just walk over here. Oh, I cannot click on the right zone. There we go. And then, we'll just let this man's, pull a Queequeg on himself so that he gets more powerful to attack someone. Go decimate. Go do a crime. Oh, wait, that didn't kill him. Kind of surprised. But maybe I didn't do the maths right. Who knows? How long is maintenance? 2 hours. It'll be over in about 40 minutes. Oof, that is rough. How much combo do you have, girl? 4? You should be getting some buffs now. And look at the draw, I guess. Oh, it's Kate's turn. I think he should be fine if he just stabs you. Kate, buddy. Yeah, just stab him. There you go. Okay, so he's not gonna be fine in terms of getting anything done, but he is gonna be fine in terms that he's not dead. And you know what? That's something. I don't know if Ishmael counts as a Heisho. Ishmael's in the same, like, mirror dimension, which means we now have 11 sinners in the mirror dimension, everyone except Merceau. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get a charge Heisho for him, since that's like, I think the only stat is not accounted for from that universe, from that MD. Anyway, Mr. Krabs is taking a terrible, terrible hit, so we're just gonna inflict poison on this Mook because I'm bored. Sorry, my bad. He's just way too fast. Oops. Oh, but now we get Spoken Blizzard. I guess I don't get to see what that does yet. Maybe it was Icicle Bolt, because, oh boy, that was a lot. Alright. Next. I feel like I should start shielding people. I guess I should, right? Sure. I don't want my favorite character dying. We'll just throw the shield up on Meiku. Alright. And then you, what's your combo's at 1, so you've basically lost everything. How about we make you move over here? How about we make you move over here and then use a gun as your special? Because I'm pretty sure people still get that reference. Okay, and burn. I forgot you had burn. Granted. You might be able to kill. Okay, it's Rom's turn. Rom, could you please move over here? And it does not appear that you can do anything else. Unfortunate that. Unless I want to taunt, which I guess I do. Better than nothing else. Alright. Next step. Oh, Rom can do more? Well, he shouldn't. Yeah, if he could jump down from a cliff onto him, I would love it, but looks like he's just not in the mood. Oh, well. I guess technically the terrain means it's gonna be harder for them to move, which, yeah, that's fine, whatever. But I could also leap for extra movement, or slither, rather. And then I can stab you. Yeah, this is the part where I stab you. Really well, I might add. Okay. Okay, Shao the Hedgehog is not messing around. Oh, wow, that is trippy. Wait, okay, I know this isn't intended, but I kind of like this. I hope no one's motion sick. Well, this is playtesting in its own way. Yeah, this is basically what it's like when you just have a really bad, like, burrito. Or if you've just been on weed for the first time. Yeah, that's it. Be motion sick here? Okay, that was enough. Don't worry. Alright. We've got... very simple, risky attack. Utterly failed. That is fine. Can we now... go over here? Oh, wait, that was... I did not read who was attacking. That is my bad. I thought it was Mako. Oh, well. Let's see. Forgot to disable that during camera lock. It works out in the end. You can just prepare yourself. Beat the game while rotating the whole time? That is a horrible challenge. Oh, dear Lord. That would be so painful. Both to see and to do. Like, everyone suffers. That's just an entire agreement that no one is going to enjoy their next few hours. It'd probably be 6 hours if I had to guess. Because you also have to account for movement, and I think that would add like a solid 1.5 times on the game. Alright, let's see. 3 down. Not bad at all. Alright.
Battle draws to a close, and blood seeps into the snow. The man seems unbothered by his grievous wounds.
That's good. You know what? As long as you can accept your own skin or lack thereof, you're gonna be better off. Alright, I said that I would use the Heathcliff voice, but like the Earl King voice. Thank you for the assistance. I would not have survived without your aid. Looks like the caveman from Primal, actually. We should thank you as well. The Rhyme Guard have been hunting for us. Taking out another patrol makes things easier. Everyone... No one here sounds soft. I realize that I have a habit of making characters never sound soft, but I also think it's the world, so oh well. They aren't here for you. They're here for a friend of mine. Someone I was hoping to keep safe. They're too close now. I apologize, but I must hasten to her. Wait! If you're an enemy of the Rhyme Guard or a friend of ours, we should join forces. You've already said you can't handle them yourself. You are correct. If you would lend your aid, I would welcome it. Follow then. My name is Rom. I will be honored to fight alongside you. I'm able to keep a straight face. You're allowed to be a little gay in my stream.
Most are eager to
I see you've got the middle Don Quixote as your profile picture.
Remain skeptical.
You're already halfway there. Let's see.
The 4.
Again, Asa is skeptical. Can you please just let us have friends, Mom? Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Ciao Maganera? What did it? Okay, yeah. I just realized a role player came into the chat. I honestly took longer than I thought for one to come in. Now I've got Reliquary and Voltaic. Let's see. Voltaic does what? Oh, on Reliquaries, that's a bad way to find out. Available action, set powder, burn. I think that's from... I keep messing up her name. It's Meiku. Like Hatsune, the kind, except it's Mr. Krabs. Glyph Motivate. Restore 2 AP on target. Oh. Okay, I see. Accelerate. Apply 30 haste on target. Apply 2 times 25 bless to the target. Remind me of this. Oh, that's nice, actually. You kind of have to be strategic with it, but I do like that. I do like that quite a bit. Available passives, Burning Lotus. You son of a bitch. Alright, fess up. Fess up. Is this the Zhao reference? It's a little close. A little close. Words of Power. When the student uses a glyph action, store it. When ending the turn with 3 stored glyphs, activate all unused effects from the glyphs targeting this unit. After, clear all stored glyphs. Alright, cool. Okay, so they're just named glyph. Oh, put that away. I do not think that would be her best idea, so that's fine. Let's see. Silly. All items with Jolt reduce their defense rolls by 1. That would be good for her, because she wants to get hits off. Whispered Bolt. Apply 3 Jolt. What does Jolt do? Whenever this unit takes damage from a source, it takes an additional hit of X divided by 2. We've already got variables in algebra. This is already looking like the Limbus I know. Alright. When the monkey's paw curls and we get an Ishmael Heisho where she gets the rest of the other branches, I could live with that. But at that point, I gotta ask, what are we doing here? Like, isn't there like a point where you just wonder why aren't they giving us any of the other characters? I feel like Shui Pollen would have been a great idea, but I guess not, you know? When this unit takes damage from any source aside from Jolt, takes an additional hit. When this effect triggers, reduce the strength by 1. Okay, that's fair. Whispered Bolt. Wait. Okay, wait. Put this back. Whispered Bolt, range 5? That's a good range. You're just literally pointing at someone and they get hurt. It's pretty good. Let's just check your passive, too. Combo increases by 1 when hitting an enemy. Oh, so, like, I get combo with whatever I use with her. That's cool. Wait, I like that a lot. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, Mega, Meiku already my favorite character for gameplay-wise. This is very satisfying. It feels original. It feels dynamic. It feels like I know intuitively what I want to do. Whispered Storm, range 5, blast 1. Applies up to X tiles away from select position. Okay. Let's see. Attack 1d6 plus 6 damage, but that's 4 AP. Oh, these are expensive in AP. But then, if I have combo, it reduces the AP of the unit's actions. Okay. I see it. This actually looks super good. I kind of want all these skills. Like, Burn is nice, but... Scarlet Dance, Set Powder, Gain Burn Coating. So inflicts burn on hit. The duration of this effect is reduced. Okay, but like... No, I think I want this. I think this is good. That's fine. Shueipon's too busy crying about being decapitated. Like, boohoo, not everyone survives that, you dick. Oh, Lad, I'm not used to you being so forward. That's really funny. Do you have thoughts about him? Genuinely curious. Like, this isn't a bit or me getting on you. I really want to know. Spurned by death. When this unit would die, set HP to 1 to gain shield 350. Okay. So he gets 3 shield. That's cool. Less than 3 AP, increase the roll of its defense die by 2. I kind of fuck with that. Then available actions. Hyperflagellation. The best kind of flagellation. Action points? Yeah, it's action points. It's like light. Think of it like light. Let's see. Range 1 point, sacrifice 10%, repeat the buff effect until the unit's at 9 resentment or 1 HP. Oh, I remember seeing this in the trailer. Did those returns for every resentment this unit has? This unit killed its target, heal up to... Oh, this is like a huge move. This is like a super move. Okay, that's kind of cool. Furious Vigor. Consume all resentment, heal HP equal to twice the resentment consumed. I feel like I have to get that. Available passives. I don't think I want to get that yet. I think it's just funnier to let Rom die. Just here's a 0 AP. Gain 6 dice power. Regain 2 AP on miss. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Popped to my head and I just said it. You know what? You know what? Good on you. I'm proud to see that. Available actions. Purging, lick wound, open wound. You can have open wound. I don't want you to have lick wound yet. You can have bloodlust. That's fine. And then the old man, I still don't know what to do with. Oh, I didn't see his available actions. Wait. Apply bless on target. Apply haste on target. Apply 20 slow to an enemy, 15 haste to an ally. I think that's handy. We can just take that. And I think that accounts for everyone? Yeah, dope. Okay. Click this to make it go away. And I think we have time for one more fight. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Cool. Action... The internal name for hyperflagellation is Action, Rum, and Claire. God damn it. All right, well done. Thank you, Rex, for the sub. Ooh. Wait, a special unit? That guy looks a little stronger. I feel like I want to kill you first. Yeah, yeah, let's just get the bleed team on deck to go down here. And then we'll get everyone else who needs everyone to suffer to go up there. I think this is a smart move. Said the person who might have just consigned 5 people to death. More at 11. I'll actually try to finish this quickly, though. So I've done this a few times. Let us take a toxic shot. Okay, so rolls are going to be difficult. But at least I still inflict toxic. Enough to deal 6 more damage. And then I can... well, first I gotta go up ahead. And then this takes 3 AP, which unfortunately I do not have. So I think what I need to do... Do I just go for this? I think I just go for this and get the hit. Yeah. Take some damage off of him. Although I think having Kaith here like this is a bad move. It's fine. Let's see. Mordho, Furious Vigor, Hyperflagellation, Taunt. I think I just gotta have Rom rush in. It's kind of like Fire Emblem. It's kind of like Fire Emblem. Yeah. And then you can taunt, I think. Yeah, I think you should taunt. Confirm. Or I should have you prepare. Oh, wait, that's a better idea. Or even focus. We can have you focus. Okay. I gotta start thinking of ways to do this quickly. Next, let's consider the fact that you can warp time. Apply 20 slow to a targeted enemy or 15 haste to a targeted ally. I think Asa is gonna be a lot more useful in her spot. And I use that on himself, so I guess we'll just get our chance later. Woof. I don't think that was a good outcome, sacrificing 2 AP for 15 haste on him. I'll have to keep that in mind. Damn it. Alright, let's see. Meiku We'll have you rush up here, or we could Whispered Bolt. 2 AP, 1 4 damage, 2 AP, 1 6, on hit, apply 3 jolt. It says risky, but I could get a very clear crit. We'll do that. Ooh. Okay, we got jolt. That's a good start. It's like rupture. All right, page turns, that's fine. So then I want to see how quickly I can down these guys. Now is the time to, like, get good, you know? Okay, thanks for the evade. Asa... Like, that just does a basic amount of damage. I can't really easily apply bleed. So I think what I want to do is focus. Yeah, I think we focus up so that she doesn't have to worry about AP for a while. Only issue here is that... Well, wait, no. If I do this, go back, and then have you stab, you should be better off. At least it worked. Ugh. Very slow that. We'll have you go up here just so that you can specifically aggro. And I would like you to delay your moves so that you can use some big attacks. All right. Let's see. You're charging. It clearly did a lot, but if someone has to take damage, I would rather it be Rom. His resentment grows. He's an angry boy. And then we can move you up here. And I suppose I also want to focus here, which is going to put you further in the back, but I'd rather take hits now. I think it's worth it. That's okay. You've actually made a huge blunder because now you've opened up me being able to move Asa further away, further strengthening Chase, you utter fool. So now, what I will do is I will attack you and ideally jolt. Well, jolt will deal more damage. I don't think it'll fully kill you, but it's worth the 5 HP. Okay, yeah. You're basically there. So now, I could blast. I could blast here, actually. If I blast... Okay, that does affect her, but she evaded, which is good. Oh. But the roll is horrid. Got it. Alright, what level is this in RR1? So this is like the secret, this is the secret round that only the 14th Sinner Jeremy can beat. This is how you unlock him. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The Mook team, the Goon team, not doing so hot. I feel like having 3 against 2 might have been the smarter play. Not gonna lie. But oh well. We must move on. And I'm actually gonna fall back so that she can do more poison damage and toxic shot. Good shit. I mean, it's still a crit, and it's still more poison. Still more toxic. Oh, you just started using it? And you're gone? Alright, so you just disappeared out of existence. I suppose that's the cost of ultimate power. Meiku's not doing great. Honestly, this is probably not gonna end great, but I think this is still a... Where did you go? Wait, where did you go? Hello, Gooby. Well, Samwell. I think I'm gonna use you to inflict haste so that you can move before either of these other guys. And I think it's time for hyperflagellation. Just deal as much damage as you humanly can. Right? How much resentment do you have? You're at 2. So yes, you would nearly die. But I think it would be a cool move. Okay, to be honest, it's a terrible idea. So no, we're not gonna do that. Unless I can just consume the resentment. We'll risk it. Fuck it. Hyperflagellation. Go big or go home. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, it worked. And it did 15 HP. Let's see if this goes well. I don't think it will. Oh, no. Oh, but wait, he evaded? Rom is still alive. Okay, there we go. Can't say the same about Kate, though. It's going pretty bad for him. So, like, is this sucker dead? I imagine he's dead. It friendly fired itself out. Okay, got it. That makes so much more sense. So I can just gun you down, right? Right? Or I do have 5 AP. Like, and I could apply a lot of Jolt. How about we do that? Whispered Storm. Oh, yeah. That's already a lot better. Whispered Storm again. Oh! I friendly fired Rom out of existence, huh? Well, you know what? That is what he was born to do. Die. Oh, well. You know what? That's ultimately fine because we've already taken 2. They can take 1. And you're saying, wait, you've only taken 1. Just wait until next turn. Okay, maybe they have taken 2. Well, oops. Oh, you've only got 1 toxic? Let's fix that. That's neutral. I only need to do 2 damage. Let's see. Nope. No shot, quite literally. He was gonna die one day, aren't we all? Why do anything, ever? Focus. Oh, honey, no. I mean, she's still fine. She's still doing all right. This may be the cost of me rushing, but honestly kind of worth. Now I'll make you go faster by warping time. Okay, now I kind of see the beauty of Samuel. I've got 3 AP. How much do I have in combo? 3, okay. So I definitely want to move first. And then neutral. It'll apply burn. Risky. I guess I'll neutral it. Why not? I can do risky unlikely. No, we gotta go for it. Ooh, that's not good. I think I just need to get a body to hit the floor that is not mine. Because I'm realizing that some bad rolls will really slow this down, and that's going to go very poorly. Is this Library of Ruina for League players? It's more like Library of Ruina for, like, Fire Emblem players. Okay, so I need you to finish killing him. And I guess we're just going to take the sure thing at the cost of some AP, because why else would I have it? There we go. Okay, I wasn't sure for a second if that was gonna work, but thankfully it did. All right. Next, I will prefer to give her another chance. It's warp time. And you will get to make your black shot again. And you're horrendous at it! Maybe I need to look at what Frost does. It gains slow. I don't think that affects the dice rolls. I'll reread, but I don't think that's the case. Okay, we're getting the inverse of what happened before. It's not looking pretty, I'll say that much, but it's not looking hopeless either. I think this is a very neutral kind of situation. Oh, and she is just getting out of that. Okay, good shot. Next steps. Honestly, I think it's time to poison you out of existence. Or I guess you, since this is more of a sure thing, and you're not gonna move anytime soon. Come on, man! All right, that's better. It's toxic 4 at the very least. Then, I think I actually would prefer to have you move here so that you can aggro a little. And then allow Asa to move again by warping time. right, let's see. I'm gonna scroll for 3 hours. It's too slow. Brother, the update comes in 10 minutes. I'm sorry that the algorithm has led you to have no attention span, but like... I'm pretty sure we're getting to the part you'll want to be at soon. Unless you just didn't care about the refraction railway, which is understandable. But I'm also not gonna act like that it's not a problem that we have become this way. It's a two to tango deal, and I know I'm also a part of the cause. But I'm not gonna stop myself from pointing it out. Alright, let's see. Next. How about we just get the poison and confirm it, because I'm tired of beating around the bush. There you go. That's so much better. They're just gone. I don't have to worry about their existence ever again. Okay, cool. You gotta try out this team comp? I made a team comp, don't you worry. If I'm gonna be risking my health for this, I'm gonna make sure I do it right. Plus, it's one opportunity I have where I get to try and, like, optimize shit. And I think the way Limbus is going, I'm gonna feel more rewarded with it. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun time. Plus, you don't always do that. I just want to try it out. Oh, let's see. When the update's in 10 minutes, but you're Angela, so it's in 10 years instead. Yeah, that would make it harder, I gotta say. That is a good comparison to what is happening to the greater zeitgeist of people right now, ain't it? I know this is risky, but I think it's kind of worth it. Wowza, you are very strong. Very curious what you're cooking for RR1. I won't say it's the most original thing or it's like the most surprising thing, but it is definitely calculated. It is 100% this calculated. Let's see. Plus, I'm kind of excited to eat some chicken nuggets, not gonna lie. Oh, are you just dead? Oops. All right, well, there goes our poison user. That kind of makes a problem. So I think what we need is to give you an icy shell. Because you're the next one who is at threat of death. Then, how likely can I just shoot you through? I mean, it's neutral, so I've got a better shot at least doing damage. Black shot. That's better. Oh, and I go again, because you have combo. That's right. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Hope we don't die of chicken nugget overdose tonight. I feel confident. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Let's see. You're already doing well, so I think the next step is to apply a shield. It's basically a one-on-one, except there's also a support unit that's just kind of insulting the man and his beautiful horse. So it's like if Kathy were worse. You know? Ooh. Okay, this is basically a one fight. Ooh. Alright. I will give you some... let's give himself some more shield, actually. That could be a trap, giving it to someone else. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Next, the halberd do be piercing. That's okay. That's okay. She's standing up. She's got frostbite. Don't know what that does, but I guess I'll find out soon. Whispered Storm. I'm not making the same mistake I did before. How's your combo? It's at 6, which means you will get a second die. I like that. I'm going to use that. All right, good. Go for the kill. Ooh, so close. See, this is how we drag it out. The page turns. Let's give you 20 slow. How about that? There we go, there we go. All right. Okay, and then we get to keep you from getting a hit, or rather getting hit and losing combo, so this should work. Oh wait, it still worked. That's it, that's the game. It's over. Wait, it's not? Where are you going? Oh, you're killing my mans. You're not doing a great job of killing my mans, I have to admit. But will he do a good job of killing you? You know what? Let's see. Let's see if he can just tip him over. Oh, but what if he did? What if he did? Less than 300 seconds. This is true. I like how we've now moved to T-Corp with this. Also, there's some kind of bit I remember that I never made about T-Corp that I had that I really wanted to do. That felt like such a missed opportunity. Oh, well. Ah, well. That's it. All right, that's it. Victory. One more step taken. Beauty. Abject beauty. We've done it. Okay. Now I am curious. Mega, how close am I to a boss fight? Execution does seem like it would be a boss fight kind of deal. Wait, what is this? The Haunted Man, Quiet Morning, Quiet Evening? Huh. What almost perfect timing. That's why I wanted to rush it. That's why I did want to rush. Looks like I've upgraded everyone. That's fine. What are these? Next 2 stages are the 2 bosses? Oh, shit. All right, so yeah, I guess I did get through 90 minutes worth. Can you remind me in an hour for my laundry? Shit, how would I do that? Wait. Hey, wait, Weiss, are you here? Wait, Weiss, are you here? If you're watching this, just say something. How, first one was more of a simple boss, second one is best likened to a realization. That looks like it would be a while. Okay, so Weiss did make something creative with my model that might work. Oh, also hold up. Hello, Leshy. Thank you, Obtainable Slayer, for the follow. Hello, Maddie. Welcome to the Twitch side of the stream. Just loud enough so that they can hear from wherever they are. I feel like there's got to be a really obnoxious noise I can play, like... Yeah, there's that. I could, like, make a loop real quick for, like, a horrible noise that would go off in an hour. I could do that. Mid, make it louder? Okay. Let's see. I can set it to go a decent chunk louder, like... How about this? Oh, but I've limited how loud you guys can hear it at. Yeah, that's only gonna go so far. I don't think that's how that'll work, but oh well. We made it loud enough. I should add that Bell S effects to the game? Is that gonna be plagiarism? I feel like that would be, right? Either way, we are wrapping up our time. You know, I'll find a way to remind you. How's that? Well, we have wrapped up our time with Fractal Odyssey. Thank you very much to MH Mega for letting me know about it. It's been a good time. I think while there are some rough parts to cut out, mainly with the UI, everything is functional, and the mechanics there are fun. I really do like Meiku's attack style, fight style. I like Poison. I do feel like there's somewhere, I don't know, I kind of wish I were more interested in the other characters, but I think as a demo, pretty solid, and it deserves on what it was talking about. And yeah, I'm glad that it helped out. Anyway, I'm just gonna do this. Set it here. Okay. Cool. So yeah, we got 1 minute left. Oh, about I time you out for an hour? That is not a, well, okay, it's not a great idea, but not a terrible idea. Anyway, that was that. So now, I am going to verify all of the files for Limbus, and I'm going to get out my chicken nugs. You know the best part of this challenge is? I don't need to make a new counter for the number of nuggets I've eaten, because you can just see it in the turn counter. You're gonna start out to play RR1 yourself? Go for it! Let me just get these. Guys, you would not believe how much this costs. If they gave me like a bunch of money. Also, the poll that I made at the start of the stream, I was given a choice. I have all 3 sauces. And I'm thinking ranch. You're gonna listen to me make nuggets with ranch, and you're gonna like it. Wait, I chose to open Limbus Company, not verify the integrity of the game files. All right, let's see. Probably want to unpin Fractal. This is true. Here. It's chicken nuggets. Pin message. There we go. There we go. Okay. Manage. Also, I don't know if this is happening with anyone else, but like, has anyone else just noticed Limbus loading a long time when you're first connecting to the game? Is that just me? Also, let's take a look at these nuggets while we're waiting for the update to come through. I mean, they sure do smell like McNuggets. They're a little wet. They're a little wet just because, you know, they've been in the house for a bit. Not too long, only a few hours. No, it does take long. Okay, I did see that there was an update that mentioned it. So, like, but it was about not being able to connect whatsoever. So I imagine that's kind of related. Hours? Yeah. Please reheat the wings. You know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll reheat the wings. Why not? Back in a sec. Here. I will give you scrolling Kim Ji-hoon if I remember to save it. Yeah, you can have a series of scrolling Kim Ji-hoons. Enjoy that. I'll reheat the notes. In there. All the files are validated. So I will now load Limbus. Oh, it's patching. There we go, there we go, there we go. You just got kicked from Limbus? That's a good sign. I think. I think it's a good sign. Okay. Let's just swap this over to a different track. How's about... I like Rainbow Road. Actually, yeah, Rainbow Road is good, never mind. Your speed running line 1, nice. I am just waiting for the patch to be done. It's at 82% right now. I'm not gonna lie, I am very tempted to eat these nuggets early because I am hungry. I know that's nothing new, but still. Ugh. This is gonna make me like just try to play fast too. Normally Bokgaks, if I can tell you right now, just I don't really know what to do with them a lot of the time. When it's a gameplay Bokgak, that's a lot easier. I see Lucian, our main wonderful Mans from Beyond, is playing Limbus Company. His methods are live. Let's just start. Before I get some soda too, I actually don't keep a lot of soda around. Believe it or not. I'm not a huge soda drinker. I used to be, but I cut back. I think it's good for me to cut back. Now I start getting more into coffee and tea. You can't start? I'm sorry about that. That might be something they're working out. Are they Dino Nuggies? No, they're McNuggies. Is that good? You know, while we're waiting, I want to try using a feature that I don't know the quality of. IDK, use this. I'm starting a Q&A. I don't know how this works, but it makes me see the chat summary. Viewers in chat are discussing various topics, including a Kim factory, nuggets, and the game Deep Woken. Some viewers are also having technical issues in loading the stream in the Limbus sprite. Do you like cheese? Do you like green thing? Hello, Owen. I prefer your thing over green thing, to be honest. What? Do you like cheese? How many nuggets you got? Can you give me a crumb, please? No. Yes. Does this work? Yes. Chicken nuggets or dino nuggets? Chicken nuggets, yes. Favorite Hey Show? Fuck. Shit, you actually got me on that one. I want to say Otis, actually. Just because I really like the unopposed attack feature. Any sauce for the nuggets? Ranch, barbecue, and honey mustard. Whoa, that is not a question. What teams are going to use for the Fraction Railway? I'm going to show you really soon. I will tell you right now, it is Blemmer focused, though. Let's see. How many nuggies you got? Oh, I already answered that. Why belly button? Because I like to let my clothing breathe, and it feels good on my skin. Favorite skill animation? Fuck. That is also a good one. I haven't really thought about it. I guess the first one that sticks out is Hong Lu, T-Corp Hong Lu's skill 3, where he's just up and, you know, sticking his cane into someone and then piercing down on him. That made it sound a little dirty, but I don't care. That's the first one that sticks out in my mind. Which animal will Merceau be in your opinion? Ox. Add more Kim Ji-hoon, please. I'm gonna remove one just because you said that. But not that one, that one's too precious. Are people still getting the unknown UI elements, or is it just me? I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. Favorite Ram Dawn mean? Sisyphus. What's your ID design-wise? Fuck, I had an answer to that. Actually, don't remember. I like Ncorp Ryoshu in spite of me not knowing she would be that good at first. It might actually be Lord of Hongyan, Honglu, with his Pokemon swap ability. I like that. Can you add another KJs, actually? Yeah, I can do that. There you go. I think we'll see Hama Pong Pong and Limbus. We already have. I think people have mentioned it already, but I could be wrong. At least in Library of Ruina they did. All right. I'm ending the Q&A. End Q&A. Confirm. It's over. Chat is normal now. Well, chat, it's back to what it's been. Anyway, they screwed over Hong Lu's to remain oneself, so we get 500 lunacy because of it. Yay. Let me set up the audio on this. I don't know if this will become a video. It might, if we're having fun. Oh, you guys can't see Limbus yet. Right. Let me change that. Properties. This will go over to Limbus Company. We'll set this to full screen. By the way, I keep forgetting to say this at the end, so I'm going to say it now. If anyone wants to join the Discord, we have weekly anime watch-alongs, except for when I get really busy. We're finishing Tower of God now. Hope you enjoy. There's a link in the description. Anyway, let me set the audio to now be Limbus, if it's not there already. Yep, there we go. Properties, Bimbus Lumpendy. Cool. It was just silly, though. I don't mind. You just lodged your question? I might answer it later. It's not the only time. It's just I know sometimes people ask questions, and sometimes I can't answer them, and sometimes I can't. Okay. So, today, we are going to go through all of Refraction Railway. And I think it is worth noting. Do I even want to look at this? I don't think I really need to look much at this, right? Yeah. I don't think I need to worry much about this. Wait, Lingering Determination. What if you gain ego resources based on the affinity and rank and each attack skill this has? That's kind of nice, actually. Cool. All your else, if you can choose between returning. You can choose to start over from previously cleared stages. That's normal. Okay. What happens? How do the sinners work in between stages? Like, will they recover? It'll record your turn count. Any info will be unlocked from viewing from the start. Your team look can be changed to your sinners if you will fully heal. The rest will recover from the previous station. Okay, got it. So HP will be healed. SP is brought over. Understood. All right. Just in case you suddenly forgot how to play Limbus. I mean, they did change a couple of things. The original RR1 made it so that you had to swap in and out the units you had. So if you wanted a unit to heal, you would have to just not use them for like a stage, and then they would recover, which I think was cool. Did they do the usual where they give them some unbreakables? We're gonna find out, but probably. Let's check the lost and found as well. You get like 140 EXP tickets. Last stop non-self. I don't know why we got this, but it's kind of funny that we did. Deck extraction ticket, deck extraction ticket, deck extraction ticket. 200 thread, and a takeoff ID module. That's kind of nice. Oh, right. Before I do anything that involves this, I'll actually just... Let's take a look at the IDs. Let's take a look at the IDs and see how good they are, and see how on top of things my kit analysis was. 3 times per turn, gain 3 burgeoning of horns. Yep, you inflict 1 more of the rupture and sinking potency. It does make sense for this to be 3/3 because that's what you Sinclair's was, though it wasn't guaranteed. Deal 1% damage for every 2 rupture and sinking on target, max 15%. Double this effect and max value against targets without SP. That is nice. Last coin of the unit-based skills deal 50% more damage when attacking skill slot equipped. With a defense skill. Oh, I actually do want to remove the Kim Ji-hoons, though. Not all of them, but most of them, since they kind of block the view. And then you. Okay. And then change this to something different that I pre-made. Put this here. Hold up, y'all. So what we're going to do is we're going to analyze the units. We're going to do a 10 pull, and then we're going to get into the RR proper, okay? That's how this is going to work. Properties. Paste this. Control C. Move this to the center here. Properties. Paste this. Move this here. Now it's in the center. There we go. That's better. That's better. I will also do myself a favor. Stop recording. And start recording. There we go. Just in case I want to make it into a video. Okie doke. Okie doke. Okie doke. When clashing with a clashable guard skill, clash power +3. That's nice. Flesh-rending horn growth sounds so painful, but oh well. You only inflict defense level down twice per turn. I was hoping a bit better, but that's fine. I shall crush all that standard in our way. Makes sense that you gain 3 burgeoning of horns. That's par for the course. Skill 3, crushing horns, 4 + 3, but you can get up to 5 coin power for 24 total. Convert all coins into unbreakable skills, or unbreakable coins rather, and deal 10% damage, max 30. Okay, yep, 30 on an S3. 2 sinking count, 2 sinking count, or 2 rupture count. This thing was not going to be count positive. Although sinking count positive is kind of surprising. That's kind of nice, I'll admit it. 10% of this coin's final damage, slash damage. If target is Shattermark strengthened, this effect and deal 5% of its coin's final damage. How does Shattermark work? How good is it? Plus 10%. Yeah, that tracks. Upon use without SP, conditional. Okay. Okay, the low morale and panic effects are a bit better than I thought they'd be. I didn't think Clash Power would actually go down by 2 when they were panicking. That's nice. Let's see if her other skills are count positive. Although it's technically only count positive in the best state, but oh well. Not the most difficult to get. 1 sinking count, 2 sinking. Not count positive, unfortunately. Not count positive. Woof. I mean, that's 15 coin power. It's fine. This gets to 22 coin power, which is on par. Overall, a fine unit. I just think that she's better fit for a sinking team. So far, it does feel like I'm justified in the expectations. Okay, I feel vindicated. But let's take a look at Heathcliff. So Heathcliff, I basically said, yeah, really good unit, better in a Liu team, but would probably be like the lowest priority adept. Only because he's not Faust, and he's not Yi Song, who also gets a proc with, you know, Ji Chun. The only issue is that he doesn't have a partner that he does better with, but he's still almost certainly pretty good. Let's see. Sanity. Oh, he's a sore loser. That kind of hurts. Was Sinclair a sore loser? Wait. Was you Sinclair a sore loser? Hold on. He wasn't. Were the other adepts sore losers? Sore loser, by the way, you lose SP when you lose the clash. No. What about Faust? It's just for him? Oh my god, he's the first sore loser, potentially. He's the first sore loser adept. Alright. Alright, sure. That is unfortunate for him. That does make him worse. But oh well, let's take a look. Game foul. 5% is gluttony damage, Delta's wrath damage. Sure, whatever. Gain 3 blood flame and 3 burn count in the same turn it substitutes and returns in. That's fine. That is okay. That means unique SP gimmicks. I mean, we've had this for a little while, since like season 5. But it's still kind of rare. Like, I think we've had, generally speaking, 3 different SP mechanics. Or SP loss mechanics. It's the loss on ally death, it's loss on clash lose, and loss on clash win with, like, Lantern Yi Song. That's the one. I call it like, you've got your regular, I'm sad, all my friends are dead, which is default. Then so are winner, and then so are loser, which is this. The only one that I think is so are winner is LCE song. Anyway. 5% gluttony damage is wrath damage. Can be staggered to fall below 1 due to burn damage. When this unit takes damage, that brings their HP down to 0. Nullify it. And then they say it. That is the Pregger passive, as we all know. Start next turn. Heal 20% on self. And yep, it is a 49% cap. They would not make the U branch's effects go lower than 50% HP in requirements. That makes me so happy. 20 plus burn on self percent HP. Which means that at 230, that's what? I guess if you get 30 burn, that's max. 29 burn, technically. All right, Bloody Storm of Blades. You can get up to 3 offense and defense level up. Battle Blood Instinct is limited to 10 per turn, has a max stack of 20. Honestly, not bad. The higher than 5 count cap, it's a bit greater than I'd like with the max stack, but I think it's still good. I think it's still good. It also means max stack, you deal 50% more damage. Gain 3 at Clash start. Oh, and you gain 3 at the start of the Clash. That's better. Okay. Okay. So you can easily get as much as 10. You can get 10. That's not bad. Using his heal 3/2 once every 3 turns is more than feasible. I like that. And then this is like a season 1. Yeah, this is like a season 1 passive effect. It's not that good. Unfocused volley, deal max 30% extra damage. So if you have 20 burn on yourself, extra damage. Can you gain more coin power? You can. And 3 clash power. So that's a clash of 27 on the skill 3/1. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, so you get like 7/1 slot, I guess? Yeah, basically. Convert to unbreakable coins, which is good. Apply 2 burn. Take the burn damage if you're over 50. That's good. Count negative on rupture here. And then you get him closer to the 50%. That's good. And then deal 20% gluttony damage, which was what was expected because that's what U does. Oh my god, yeah. I'm sorry. If it feels like I'm taking a victory lap, I feel like I've deserved it. I feel like I've earned it. Oh my god. Max 60% for burn on self. This one actually I didn't predict. I didn't expect. Although I think I just didn't say anything about it, to be fair. Max 2 coin power. Plus 3 clash power. Which brings this up to a 28. So not much higher, but I think the power is greater with the damage buffs. He gains 10 burn. And if he has 45 burn, he'll heal a shit ton. That's really nice. And then with this skill, he'll also deal a lot of damage with all 3 targets on the last coin, maybe twice, and then heal. So far, this is basically what we were promised. 20, 24, 26. Wait, what? No, not 26. This is 3 coins. 15, 19, 21 power skill 2, which is pretty good. I don't know. I think this isn't excellent, but it's still pretty good. No cap on the heal? I mean, the cap on the heal is the same as the cap on the damage, right? 20%? Though I am glad that they didn't cap the heal. That's true. I just think, like, maybe it's gonna be naturally 60 max. I feel like 60 would be the natural max. The Peckham looks weak by default. 4, 8, 12. I guess it gets up to 16 max. So it is ultimately more powerful than some other skill ones. 15, 16 is like the average as of now. But still, yeah, these guys I think are better for like sinking and burn respectively than for Heisho. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll give him a 10 pull. We'll try exactly 1. Let's go. Fingers crossed I get a spook. Okay, I'm at least getting sharded. No spooks. No spooks. That's okay. That's it. We're not going to go again. Target extraction Honglu. No, thank you. All right. Now then. So would you run him in a burn team? Absolutely. I have made a video about this that released before the stream, so I don't blame you at all for not seeing it, or just not seeing it, period. But I basically said these units are better for the respective teams, done with like a Wuthering Heights sinking team, and Heathcliff with a burn team, especially if Liu Yisong is there. I think that's good. That'd be very good. Anyway, let's enter. All right. I'll play a bit of music. I'll mute this for a second. Just so I can do the potential YouTube intro, as we all know is necessary, is customary. Wait. Today, I came into this office and Refraction Railway with a dream. A dream to make a new economy based on the meat of forsaken poultry. I thought, what if we made it where people that were better at Limbus Company didn't have to suffer as much? Become a walking Yu-Gi-Oh reference. However, when I brought this idea up to my peers and thought we could make an economy of suffering, of making it so people might get some advantages if they were willing to eat more chicken nuggets, or be trading disadvantages by making someone eat more. There would be so many different ways to take this if enough people joined in. But I asked at least 4 to 5 different Limbus Company creators, and all of them said no for one reason or another. 2 of them just thought they'd get an upset tummy. 1 of them is Canadian and nuggets are super expensive, and 2 of them just didn't want to play the Refraction Railway that way. I understand, but today, I want to put my money and my emotions and my nugs where my mouth is. We'll be going through the entire Refraction Railway. And I'll be eating 1 nugget per turn with the 100 I've bought, until either I immensely regret it and run out of nuggets, keel over, or prove that this is the best goddamn challenge in the world. I've got my barbecue ready. Let's begin. Oh yeah, that sounded pretty good. I don't know about you. Drink for every reset? No. I'm not gonna do alcohol in every stream. I don't want to do that. That's a really bad precedent to set. Anyway, I have already made a team. So I noticed that by the books, if I want to do this right, and I do, by right I mean deal the most damage in the fewest turns, when there are 13 different stages, in order to not run out of nuggets, I need to beat them in an average of 7 turns each. But ideally, I'd want to eat less than 80 nuggets, so I want to beat them in 5. So to do that, I figured out what their weaknesses were to different attack types and different sins and what they were strong against. And I found that Lust and Sloth were the most effective. So we're running a Blemmer team, and I don't think it's a perfect one, but I think it's a pretty damn good one. Everyone here is upgraded to the maximum capability they have. And we can just throw the rest in. And we're gonna see how well this goes. With only 5 units, this is gonna be interesting, which I think means deaths are more expendable. So let's begin. I'm going to check up on you. I want you to know this. That's fair and very considerate of you, Olette. Haha. I'm running the season 1 with a season 1 only ID team. That's actually a creative idea. I like that. I respect it. I might need to do that with the other Bokgaks. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, let's see. These guys shouldn't be too tricky. Level 55, turn hints off, passives. These are very simple creatures. So I'll start with the win rate just to measure it out. Like, clashing is going to be ideal because I do indeed want to get higher SP. I do have Durante skills. They will be allowed because my health is at risk. And we'll just start off by checking up on what would deal a lot more damage. And yep, that'll do. That'll do. I'll actually get some Wrath on here. Go. Okay. Turn number 1. I am eating the first nugget. God, that feels good. Like I've eaten today? For sure. But I'm just saying, like, I only had a bit of food because I knew for a fact. Oh, I also didn't play into Zhongmil's strategy. Oops. I didn't pay attention. But I also know for a fact that if I ate too much, I would come to regret it. So I have to figure out how to balance that. I guess right now I want to play into Sloth, so I'll let Ishmael get some Sloth going. We want to get kills as quickly as possible, so anyone that's got their skill 3 on deck, speak now or forever hold your peace. Dominating here. Metallic ringing here. Because I think you're weak to blunt? Yeah, you're weak to blunt. That's good. Dominating here. And Crescent Blade Strike here. Actually, no. Crescent Blade Strike here. Or whatever cut down trample is. There we go. We're in the God That Feels Good stage of this experiment. Correct. Alright, nugget number 2. There we go. There we go. Good start, good start. If you really need to be disincentivized from resets, maybe get a good dunk of barbecue on the next nugget. So, like, if I reset, I'm legit just going to keep counting. It's not going to stop me from doing nuggets every turn. This is gonna. We're in the Isle of Nugget stage. Is gonna suck later. Oh, I'm sure, but I'm gonna enjoy it while I can. You know. I think that's the only thing I can reasonably do at this stage. Okay. I want to deal as much damage as possible so I can minimize my turns, because we are at turn 3. So let's get Resonance going. Yeah, get that Clash out of the way. I would prefer you to Clash. And then you guys should be fine. That should be... Yeah, everyone that needs SP the most is the one clashing. That should be fine. Alright, nugget number 3. Alright. Looks like I might be a little slower than 5 on this one, which is unfortunate. Because I think I would need to have gotten the kill, like, entirely here, right? We are still building SP, though. As long as I'm not dumb and let someone die, this should still be pretty feasible. Let's go make a daring decision. And I think 4 attacks is enough to take care of these guys. This guy should die. Deep wound? Yeah, he'll probably die. For good measure? I don't think A-Res is worth it, actually. I'll let you guys do your thing. Ah, you can't Tatsugiri your way. Ah, shit. Or Sudogiri, rather. We'll get the skill 1s to go over here. And I think you... Who needs to clash? You need to clash. You can kill. You two can get the kill, I'm pretty sure. You two are going to have some hard time getting the kill, but I have hope. Alright, run it. Next, Nug. Oh, you got Kozon. But I haven't been playing to your skills, so it's not working. Okay, Merce did its job. Merce doing its job. There we go. That's what I like to see. That's what I need to see. Now this just has to get the kill. 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn it. What do I need to get? We're already at 5. That's not a good start. I think I need to save my skills for next turn. However I can. So... Yisong's the only one that needs to get SP up. I'm gonna let you guys waste your skill 1s a little bit. And I'll let you change over to yellow because you really need to be yellow. You're gonna get a yellow card, Ishmael. That's the name of the game. That's how this is gonna go. Merci. That's more like it. Oh, right. Nugget. Okay. So I should read this because he now has unbreakable coins, which is new. I think this is new. The healing does not help. But I don't think any of this is really a danger, you know? Applying protection sucks, but what can you do about that? Onslaught command, glutton damage up to random allies, 5 rupture count. I mean, that's not fantastic, but it should be manageable. Who's got a good blunt move right now? You're unopposed because your speed is 5. Okay. And you're strong against Pierce. Okay. So then, what's your Strider Woo at? 3? Oh, but do you have Line Breaker? No. What's gotten you to get Line Breaker? I need to remember. I literally just got this unit. Let's see. When this unit triggers Tremor Burst twice with its skills. When this unit is faster than the target by 2 or more. When it wins a clash by having Strider Woo. Okay, so we're still in the middle of getting that for you. Got it. How you with Gluttony? Ah, gotcha. Okay. So I should save that for when you're staggered. Dominating because you're at 7. And you're faster. Gap attack. I mean, I think I want to target the slow ones, right? That seems ideal. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'll dominate on you. We'll get this going. And then, ooh, you're going for Otis? Fine. I can just make sure that these hit. Do I want this to happen? I think that's okay. I think that is a-okay. I don't see an issue with this strategy. Okay. Go. All right. New nugget. Gap attack up. Okay, yep. He's got rupture. That's no biggie. Yo merced. The attack weight is at least doing some work. I'd like to see if I can end this next turn, but I don't think I can. Wait, maybe. Chances are low, but not impossible. Hold on. Oh, so close. Wait. Turn start, lose 1 stack. I think that's next turn. Gah. Okay, we're getting to 7. I think if I can get a Merce on deck, then we should be good. Hold on. If the enemy core is 20% minus HP, use Merce on the target. How much HP do you have? You have 169. So you need to be below like 33, 34. Ooh, how do I do that? Gain 1 attack weight, spend 5 tremor count, gain 1 attack weight. Okay, that's possible. Oh, but you're also at your skill 3. I guess I'll just use that. Because why not? We're not going to get a lot of Bright, but oh well. I do also want to use Gloom for the hell of it, so fine. I would rather dominate on you. I'm not seeing Line Breaker, which is strange. I'll do Metallic Ringing purely because this should kill you and do some damage to someone else. And then... my best shot at killing you is using these. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's 3 on you. I think this is the best answer. 2 attacks here, 1 attack here, 1 attack here. Run it. Another nugget. Okay. Okay. So that is not as much damage as I was hoping it would deal. I might have spread them too thin and not put them at their strengths, but I just don't think the... I don't think the turn was going to allow us to do that too much. Wait. Oh, wait. Merce? That's what I'm talking about. Wait, maybe? Maybe I'm good? Oh, so close. So damn close. Look, we'll attack with Gloom and Wrath here. And just let these others go through. 8 turns isn't lovely, but it's possible. Alright, run it. I'm eating the nugget. Alright. Sounds like a Sonic CD zone name, maybe. Okay, so that could have gone better and it could have gone worse. Was kind of it's kind of slower than I would have hoped. That's okay. That's okay. I just gotta shave this off, make sure that everyone else gets their SP built. And as we get more resources, we'll get more passives. It'll be easier. Right? So what should I expect with these guys? Body, fail a slash, okay. Danza de paz. Ole, deal 5 SP damage. This doesn't look like too much except Punales Joviales. Or Joviales, rather. 2 attack power down, similar shite. Deal 10 SP damage. Gruesome welcome, right. Oh, that's just automatically gonna hit. Alright, that's good to know. And then same shite but with Ida. Crack your skull, inflict bleed, A. Punales Joviales. I don't want the warnings, but thank you, I guess. Deal 10 SP damage. Bruscamente, gain 2 attack power up next turn. Rapidamente, 2 defense power up next turn. Pañata Party. Did it always do this? I don't think it always did this. I could be wrong. What a weird spoils kind of strategy. It's mad. Will we pass 100 turns? I'll find something else to do, like maybe planks or push-ups or something. Anyway, we're gonna enter. I'm actually gonna change up the team a bit. Now that we've gotten some folks at max SP, let's start varying out the team. Let's say Merceau, Heathcliff, Dawn, Sinclair, and Rodion. And then we can put Honglu and Ryoshu in there just because I think they're the only 2 that haven't run. And then the others I don't particularly care about. We'll run the bleed side of this now, okay? Okay. Aight. Turning Heishu against N-Corp. Your turn counts cooked. Yeah. You might run into some problems with that. This is true. I'm kidding. I have no idea what that means. Anyway. How do I want to handle this? We've got some passives up. Hard Blood Armor on deck. I mean, he's going to get additional stacks. I just want to be aware of what's going on. These are wave fights, so chain battles, like, weren't quite the same as before. We don't know that takes bleed damage against blood fees. Fine. Unless Trunkout gets more Trunkout for their attacks. I don't think that's going to happen. This is mostly a bleed team. What if I start with a win rate strat? Yeah, I can just let this guy get off the hook. Is there anything I'm not paying attention to is my main question. There's the Unbreakable Coin, but that doesn't matter too much. I think if I just avoid the ones that are defending and go for all the others, this should work better. So let's give it a shot. Alright. Nice haircut, almost didn't notice it, but pay attention. Oh my god, wait! The nuggets are appearing! So, okay, I'm eating another nugget, by the way. Lise, what the hell have you done? So All Rigger decided that, it'd be cool. Oh, Merceau, no. No, son. It'd be cool if nuggets just started appearing on me throughout the stream, but didn't tell me what would be happening or how it would happen. I thought they'd just start falling in the background, but, no, I guess I'm just wearing them now. That's what this life is. It's fine, I guess. The nugget hat is forming? That it is. Do I have any moves that'll up the SP of everyone else? I've got Sanguine Desire, but that's not much. Not here. I mean, Wishing Care is just generally good. Not here. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's just take care of sweeping up where the enemies are gone. I'll start with a win rate. Neutral, you say? No. You're getting a kill, sir. You are getting your guaranteed kill so you can grow up to be big and strong. Instead, we'll have Sinclair take care of it because he's dominating. And then... I mean, Lenticular Rend isn't going to be able to do too much, but it's as good as it'll get, so that's fine. You think sub 20 is doable? That means one-turning most of these. Depending on how many have waves is the question, because we already know for a fact that you can't sub-turn 15 this. Actually, Cromer has 2 phases, so you can't sub-turn 16 this. It'd be a very tall order. it would be a very tall order. Do you ever get the Heathcliff counter? I'm not sure if I want to prioritize that. I'll be real with you. Okay, his SP should go up. That's better. I'll consider it. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Just watch your John Heathcliff video. I feel like it aged well already. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, early Limbus backgrounds were really cool. Small spoiler, it's not a hat. Awesome, cool. Anyway, we might be able to clean them off. I doubt it. Also, I don't know if I took a nugget. I guess I'll know when I get to 20, right? Because we're now at 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Pretty sure I missed a nugget. Next. How do I want to do this? These are just unbreakable for no reason, that's fine. What are you super weak to? Pierce and Gluttony. Well, I do have a way to handle you with Pierce. That's nice. Next, how's the track so far? Going pretty well. Lenticular Rend. I think we gotta use you as a surefire kill move. I can favorite on you, and you can be the surefire kill. And then we'll just win the clash with payback with interest and March Conductor you. So we'll probably take a few more turns, but that's fine, I suppose. I guess I have to accept that some of this is just charging up, so I will eat my nuggets patiently. Oh. I'm now 11 nuggets in. We go. And I've also finished my first dipping sauce, which, oh my god, they gave me way too many of these. They gave me like 15. Alright, that's a stagger. As long as they keep scaling, it'll work out. Right? Right? Okay, so we can throw away some skill ones here. That's fine. You don't have enough hard blood for your effects to go off, which is okay. You've got another skill that's going to be coming up anyway. Thank you for the sub. This might be a skill 1 throwaway turn, to be honest with you. This might be... I'm a little hesitant to say that, though. We'll let you use the skill 2. How's that? I think that should be enough to kill them. Alright, let's go. Let's go. 1, 2. Alright, insurance. I'm eating my ordained nugget. That's gotta be enough, right? Alright. Alright, we're good. God, there's so many of them. Why are there so many of them? 3, 4, 4. That's a lot. I feel like I still want to save Sin resources since I'm like at a threshold where I could start losing passives. Dawn, however, is ready to start dealing out a lot of damage. So we capitalize on that. Coins and shields, unbreakable coins. Skill upon clash, lose. Do you have Cumulus Wall? I gotta get you Cumulus Wall, don't I? Let's see. I forget how I get Cumulus Wall. Clash when gain 1 Dark Cloud Blade. Cumulus Wall. The 2 ally Kurokuma entities on the field? No. Let's see. It's defense skill, final power. Got it. Unit's battle ready? No. Yeah, I don't think, I think it might need Ishmael. Only lasts for that turn? Okay, yeah. Skill 3 will give me Cumulus Wall and also give me Dark Cloud Blade. But Unconditionally activate all reuse effects on this skill's coins. That I might just do. If I can skill 3 into this, then I'll do it. But I can't skill 3 into it right now. So for now, we just go basic bitch style. Says dominating. I trust because I trust the forecasts. I'm a bitch to my weatherman. You heard it here first. Dominating here. This will deal 10 SP damage, but as far as I remember, he doesn't really care. But at the same time, why would I do that when I could just start attacking my enemies? That feels like a smarter plan, doesn't it? So yeah, let's run it this way. Next, Nug! Come on! Don't make me regret sending you out, Mercy. Alright. Alright.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다.
There we go. Attack weight is our friend.
적에게 치명상을 입히는
That's okay. I can deal with the drop in SP on Dawn. We can get that back.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고.
Slash fragility up. Sure, sure, sure.
저는 언제나
She'll take a little damage. That is a-okay. Oh boy, 11. And that's a stagger. Excellent.
개체가 유리한 조건에 놓여 있는 것 같은.
And what do you know? Dawn is still in her hard blood mode. That's awesome, dude. Let's just... Yeah, this will be good. Let's just stab her. I could also spread bleed around. I don't really feel like it. We Thundercleave because now there's a good opportunity. This counter is not clashable. So I will send these two to clean up the mess here. And then you can just spend a skill one over here. Run it. If you swap out IDs, does SP reset? No. It doesn't. Only if they die. New nugget. Alright. Alright, Sancho. Please, for the state of my gastrointestinal health, I need you to make this hurt. Good start, good start. Nearly down. Okay. Heathcliff is going to be in a great state next turn. Virginia. Another one down. I'm not expecting you to get the kill, but I am expecting you to do, honestly, more than that. Alright, now Heathcliff gets to use his clashable counter. Unconditionally activate the reuse skills. I'm gonna assume this works. I'm just gonna assume this works. Write them all down, and finally ground misfall should be enough. And then I just won't do anything to you. And then kill you. Oh wait, you're actually not that close to a stagger threshold. This should be fine. Okay, another nugget. I feel like this is already well behind schedule, but oh well. I feel like there are more nuggets now than there were before. I could be wrong. None of them died! That's so upsetting. How many of these are res-based? It's 1 res-base, 2 res-base, 3 res-base, 4 res-base. And I need Gloom and Gluttony. Got it. Okay. Well, this is clearly a kill. Next, I would like to have any slasher come in with Stormcloud. And have you dominate on that. And then you two can use your skill ones to ideally kill them. I kind of miss having a better say now, I'm not gonna lie. This might be enough to end it. Otherwise, we're at more than 16 turns in, I believe. Okay. She's so close to being done and over with. Good. Oh, come on. Can I at least get Gluttony out of this? Thank you. At least I can get a little bit extra Gluttony out of it. Fine. Just please end it. Please, for the love of God, end it. Wasted way too many turns as is. Alright. I've eaten 17 nuggets. All your IDs keep their SP, by the way? Yep, no worries about that. That's why there are other forces there to take it away. We are 2 receptions in, and I'm already like almost a fifth of the way through my nuggets. This is not going well so far, I must admit. But who knows? I think there's a chance to make it better. Turn wasting the musical? Yeah, maybe there's a chance. I'm gonna see what happens after this fight. I'm gonna still hold out hope. Because this is the last fight, if I remember correctly, where I'll have any centers that aren't at full SP. If anything, it should be getting a lot easier starting with this fight. Then, man, I'm going for a pretty solid Blemmer team, so like, run it. So far, it's still fine. So far, it's still fine. Were some nuggets eaten before a stream? Nope, nope. You don't seem to be doing too great. Not yet. I'm expecting that SP build and resource build is major. Although I should read the passives here. No! Blue resin when an eye part breaks the enemy with the least SP loses 35 SP? That is evil! Oh, that's fucking evil. He's a great singer? Oh yeah, I love you, man. Wait, that's not new? Did I just never notice it before? No way. Okay, sure, whatever, that's fine. 5 syncing account. Unbreakable! Alright, target heals 10 SP. Doesn't deal HP damage instead of SP damage by 50% damage displayed. Sure. Lessens their SP plus 50% damage. Deal 10 SP damage. Okay. Target has no sinking. Deal 30% damage. Deal 5 SP damage on use. Main target has less than 0 SP. Deal 100% damage. Cancel all skills. Gain 3 fragile. So if I can attack eyeball weight, then that'll go better. Okay, okay, okay. Five sync count is devious though. Yeah, 25 inevitable sinking is pretty evil. Only thing that would be worse is if they gave this thing deluge. Anyway, I feel like, and hear me out, maybe I just let him do some sinking. Not every turn, not every turn. But like, just focus down an eye more than anything else. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Let me just double check these eyes. One is weak to Wrath, one is weak to Gloom. Both are weak to Envy. So we can kind of Envy max on them, yeah? Yeah. So let's see. Crescent Blade Strike. Alright, you don't have a lot of SP right now, do you, ma'am? We'll focus on going neutral on this for now, so that you can get some extra SP. Do I have any means to give folks SP? Well, actually, I could do something really evil. I could let Gregor use Solemn Lament on one of the eyes. That might be a good move. It'll probably corrode someone. Passives. Enemy with the least SP. I mean, as long as Ryoshu stays above -10, she won't corrode. Like, that's still kind of scary, I won't lie, but I think it's possible. I think it's possible for her to do that. I think we risk it. I think we run Solemn Lament. On the left eye? Yeah, on the left eye. So just be sure, left eye. This one. We don't let it clash. One's clashing there, one's clashing there. This can clash here. And this can clash here. We are gambling a little bit on Ryoshu. Is the Bokgak hard? I think it's about as hard as any Bokgak. So not terribly, but Refraction Railway is a new beast, so we'll be seeing soon. Let's find out. Let's find out. Run the gamble. Okay. Another nugget in. Good start. Okay. Okay, she won the clash. She won't corrode. Gregor is now getting this move off. Solemn Lament is doing its job. Let's see if it can at least stagger. No, that's not a lot. That's not a lot. I'm glad he recovered SP.
제 예상만큼
Oh, that's bad.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아.
Ooh, that's a little brutal. Won't deny it.
저들도 내가 물을
Okay. Ugh.
하는 것이 있었군.
Didn't go as well as I'd hoped. But still, overall, it's fine. We're also definitely focusing the left eye. Anyway, I can regenerate SP on allies right now. Doesn't look like it. I don't think I prioritized regen on this team. Yeah. I mean, I could Chains of Others, but that would cost me my 1 Gloom I have left. I could Man in Scabbard, but I don't see that helping a lot. I think we just go base skills right now. Durante Sunshower? I don't think I need to go that far yet, and it'll probably be useful elsewhere. Let's just work on getting Ryoshu something that she can work with, yeah? I just don't want Ryoshu to, like, keel over, you know? We got Line Breaker here, already a good start. Let's see. You got a skill 2 coming in later, so that's already nice. Left eye is already being used more often, that's what I like to see, so our main skill should go on that. Sclerodoppio. And then responsibility to rebuild. Deal 15 SP damage. Yeah, I think I gotta go with my best moves on this. For better or worse, that is what must be done. No, that's okay, that's okay. You don't have to clash that, you don't have to clash that, Ryoshu. Don't you worry, it's gonna be fine. 5 Cinder Chain Battle, yes. She won't die, but the corrosion will cause problems. It only causes problems if anyone gets to minus 10 SP. Possible, yes. Likely, yes. But not confirmed as of yet. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Alright, good start. I gotta eat a nugget, that's right. What? Alright. I'd very much like to get the stagger, sir. Okay. That's fine. Kinda evil. I'm starting to see the horrible, horrible vision here, but we're still overall managing. Ooh, that is bad. Okay, good. Blessed be, that was scary for a second. What are the brown things on your avatar? Chicken nuggets. I'm not entirely sure what's happening here, but there are now more nuggets than there were before. They're now making a crest. Whis did not tell me what this would inevitably be, but I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. Alright, if I focus the eye, I might be able to break it down entirely. Oh, you're favored here. Let's see. It only deals 5 SP damage on you, so you can bring that back. Base power is 5. Max power on the enemy is 13. You'd only need 2 coins to get max power. I think it's worth risking for, yeah. I think it is worth the risk. Gregor can also afford to take some SP hits, so ooh. Well, I guess he can't, because he's not there. That's unfortunate. Yi Song, however, can. So Yi Song, we'll put you over here. Payback with interest on the left eye. You literally can't do anything else, so I guess I gotta put you over here. And we just gotta hope Merceau does well. That is the hope. He's gonna start building a lot more sinking. But fingers crossed we can, I don't know, get enough damage off. Why is Stupid Frog so tanky? Balance. Alright, good luck, everyone. We're at 20 nuggets. Oh, please. Please? Oh, Ryoshu, no. Ryoshu, no, girl. Where'd you buy 100 chicken nuggets? McDonald's. Next question. Actually, I already know your next question. Here's the answer. Go take care of your laundry. Change it. All right.
걸어다니는 노다지가 해롱해롱하고 있어.
And I have gotten out
당장 손질하라옴.
the second container of chicken nuggets. We are now on 21 turns. This little sucker is staggered. Oh, if I can beat eyeball weight, though, then we're so good. Wait, hell yes. This is a great opportunity. I just need to win the clash. Wait. Also, hi, Abby. How you doing? This is a guaranteed win, right? Yeah, this is a guaranteed win. Alright, cancel all skills, gain 3 fragile. Oh, yeah. Like, is it gonna suck to have Ryoshu corrode? Absolutely, yes. Will it be worth destroying an eye? Absolutely, yes. There's no other way forward. With your hands, do what must be done. And then, at least we can get a little bit more Wrath on deck. Can I check on you before I sleep? Nice. Yeah, as you can see, I'm slowly becoming a massive chicken nuggets. I will also just dump these out and microwave some. And then you guys can just scream at me how this went, because I'm gonna go microwave them now. And see how this goes. Back soon. Oh boy, isn't that wild? Oh boy, that's such a lot that's going on.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오. 행진했고 이거 서곡의 피날레다.
한쪽 부위가 완전히 결선되었네요. 시원하게 박살 나는구만.
사후 보고 부위 하나의 결손이 관측되네요.
그것도 아주 제대로 말이야.
Second batch is ready. Oh, I see Ryoshu is about to contempt all over the place. Everyone is dead as hell? No. Maybe. Let's find out. So, the good news is Contempta only has 1 attack weight. This is good. We're fine. We're so fine. Both of them were going for the toad. We're so fine. This was the correct play. This was fine. The it'll be an issue when it happened. Nah, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. It's fine. All right. Now we can double all of the damage. And also I need to eat a nugget. Let me just get honey mustard. Okay, I now feel there is a presence in my body of chicken nuggets. I don't know if you guys noticed. I don't know if it's evident. Okay. Now I think the main priority is to just take care of wailing on the eye as much as humanly possible. Make her regret ever existing on this sucker. Go, 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 go. Is that lowest total or lowest current? Lowest what? How are you feeling? I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. I forget if I clash with the other move. I'm feeling okay. I don't feel hungry anymore. But I do think things are about to improve. Okay. Better. I also forgot to count the turns. I guess since we're at 20, we're still keeping on the regular pace, huh? Well, let's see. Okay, that's not so bad. We're at turn 6. Like, is this behind schedule? Sure, yes, can't deny that. But, as long as I win clashes, it's basically fine. Like, this is neutral. I'm willing to risk. Oh, wait, target heals 10 SP? Oh, this is already good. 7, 11, 9. You gotta get both coins if they get heads, but I think this is good. Yeah, this is good. She'll get SP. She does have Contempt of the Gaze, but that's why she should use this move specifically. Unless... Final power plus 10. No, this is what I should use. Actually, no, that's dumb. 50% of the damage displayed. I'm gonna see what happens. She'll heal 10 HP, but she'll be shielded. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What's the point of this team? Blemmer. Very much Blemmer. I just haven't had a great opportunity to use Blemmer yet. Alright. I'll just test this as is right now. And we will focus on dealing more damage here. Get the Strider Woo proc. And then additional Blemmer on the eye and run it. It's the block buff? Yes, it is. It is the block buff, but it's not clashable. I guess I'll try it, so we'll see what happens. If it results in her having more SP, then I guess that's a win, right? Okay. Good. Skill 3-2. Also, I need to eat the nugget, right? Okay, it's already going a lot better. Okay, Ryoshi's already at minus 15 SP again. That wasn't good.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다.
That is not what I was hoping it would do.
뻔한 어긴 직원들도 보이고
But oh well.
이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
Whatever. It's a chance for some of these folks to recover their SP, so it's fine. Let's just keep focusing on the eye as much as humanly possible, eh? Be odd. Payback with interest. Execution. Come on, that's gotta do a ton, right? Keep it up. Yep, get that SP back up. He's in business. I need to eat the nugget. God, I can already see there's a full ring of nuggets on me. I worry for what's about to happen. You can lie about anything, really. Well, I'm not gonna lie about the nuggets. Oh! Okay, I think it's over. I think it's utterly over for him. This will take double damage. Sure, some of these are skill 1s. Actually, all of these are... Well, most of these are skill 1s. One's a skill 2. But I think it works. I think it works. Come on. Come on. 378. I need that to go lower. Merce, you're doing wonderful work. Contemptuous thing, yes. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be quite enough, unfortunately. Ah! Another nugget. Yeah, it's 1 nugget per turn. There really was no other answer than to just do damage. Okay, let's get some water. Let's get some water in me. I see there are more nuggets starting to form on my head. We're at 26 turns in. Great. Let me make sure how many I've got on my plate. I should have 14 nuggets on my plate. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Okay, I've skipped 2 nuggets, so I gotta fix that. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I think I need to change my strat so that Gregor is out so much more often. Merce is going to be so damn handy. Like, even on a bleed team, he's got to be there because he is technically Blemmer. So let's see what we can do here. Honglu hasn't got his chance. We may as well put him out. Gregor, Ryoshu, Otis, Faust, and then the rest. You're all slash, and that's lower priority. Okay. Okay. Let's give this up. Give this up. I'll take a nugget and eat it, basically. I am starting to feel it, I gotta admit.
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다. 이대로 승리까지 이끌어
What heal move did I use? Fluid Sac. I really thought I would have more gloom, huh? That's certainly a thought I had. Alright, let's take a look at your skills. Inflict 4 End Corpse nails next turn. Inflict bleed, inflict a lot of nails. So bleed count is gonna go up by a lot if I let this happen, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I forgot. End Corpse nails are just buffed nails. Excuse me. The count only reduces by 1 and it increases both bleed and bleed count. That is actually evil. Alright, alright. Fine. I'll do my best. First off, what do I want here? Yeah, Lust is not the best deal. I don't know if I use Ego just yet. I think we focus on awing them. Get that SP back up for her. Dominate with this, actually. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Let's get some self-tremor. Yeah. And then these two attacks. We just gotta drop someone. Oh, I can't even target you? That's unfortunate. That's going with you. Unopposed. Oh, my speed rolls are just kind of ass this turn. I see. You're going for Greg? I think I can, you know what? I can make that work. I can make a lot of this work. Although I would like to swap this out for you. And then you're going for Faust? No. You're going for Ryoshu. Dumbass. And then we can slice because I trust that your stagger threshold is close enough. Alright. Run this.
탈출 확인.
My crown is starting to form even more. One more nugget for the road. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on, man. I mean, you got the gloom, which is nice, but damn it. Let's see.
힘 조절이 저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠?
Okay. The enemy did get staggered, which is a good start. Turn economy is good. They've got a lot of minus coins, which is gonna work out. Averaging like 6 per floor, not bad. Good on ya. I might need to start using Ego soon. This might be the time. Let's see. I think if there were a time for me to use binds, it would be now, actually. Dominating on you is fine. And then you would literally attack everyone. I think that's it. Fluorescing Nugget Ego, it's a work in progress. Even I don't know what happens when it finishes. I genuinely don't. That's the fun part. Favored, and then we can Contemptuous Thing you. Run it. This should cut out some of the turns. Okay. Alright. The Lust strength is not doing great. Oh well. Nails no matter what? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that extra attack weight's doing work. And so will binds be. Oh, I forgot. Another nugget. Think that's turn 28 now.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Okay.
갑자기 저놈들 힘이 솟는데.
So far, this is getting better.
스킬을 진작시키는 행동을
I don't think I've seen a Ryoshu skill 3 once, by the way, throughout any of the turns. And it's starting to weird me out a little. Can't deny that. We'll take you out because you're likely to be staggered. Honestly, I'm down to just send him over your way. Dominate. Dominate, and I'm pretty sure I can get a Merce off on this. Alright,
탈출 개체 확인.
let's see. 2, 3.
허술한
Then Merce. Good.
자비에 감사하다고.
Another nugget.
하지 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은
Good, that's how it was supposed to be.
사실이네요.
Gets the kill. Good, 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 good. Okay, I did leave one not get attack because I thought he would get Merced, but I was wrong.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Turn 4. I need more gloom. I simply need more gloom. There's no way around it. I must have it.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
And also get rid of a skill 1 where possible. Just do that shit. Just do that shit. Run it. Eat the nugget. Ugh.
벗어날 수 있다고
Okay.
생각했는데.
Come on. I just realized these guys don't have SP. What the hell?
편하게 가자고요.
Oh well. Oh well.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
Guido's here at 1000 HP, which I know shouldn't be too scary. It's just kind of wild knowing that I have to cut through all that, you know? Let's see. Oh, but her skill 3's up. That's good. But it's on a new wave, so it's not gonna do as much. Damn it! Let's see. Okay, I could use Daring Decision next turn, actually. Hold up. We definitely should binds here. I think you're the culprit, and spreading the damage around as much as possible will be good. Yeah, I think I just thread the damage around. This is a good turn. Alright, alright. Go.
나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Another nugget in.
빈틈투성이군.
At least we're definitely winning this. Right, like, it's nice to see.
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
Now the issue is about speed, right? Okay. Can you get them to stagger? I seriously doubt it. Yeah, because you're lust. That's a lust move. Woof. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's at least a stagger.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
God, there are even more nuggets than there were a good while ago. I think the crown is really starting to form.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Maybe I should have waited to get the max attack weight. I don't know.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
I mean, it got the skill too, which I think can proc. No, it can't actually. Woof. I could Everlasting actually. Wait. It would cost 2 Gloom, but that's the most expensive deal, and I can get that back. I think we do it. I think we run it. 100% this. And then the rest of y'all, you can set him up for a Merce. You can get a good dominating hit. You can just clash him. I don't really care. Run it. Are a dog person? Woof. Listen, some people just say woof, acknowledging that things are difficult. Or maybe that's just an old thing that Griffin McElroy did, and I just decided never let it go. Either way, new nugget time.
자세가 모르겠네.
부럽지가 않은데? 아주
Alright, Merce worked how I hoped it would. My mistake, Wolf. You're good. You're so fine.
이것이 바로 정보의
Okay.
당신의
Everlasting should do a good chunk of damage, right?
시간을
Like it's blunt.
그 답이 있을까요?
It's max SP. You're staggered. Not as much as I would have liked, but oh well. We take it.
참고로 기계는
At least there's still this.
쉽게 하지
1, 2, 3.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Bring him down, bring him down, bring him down. 7 turns. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Let me double check Gregor's Merce.
좋겠군. 개좀 싫다면 말이지.
Aim for the gap. Base skill. After all uses basic attack skills, enemy scores -20, use Merce. That's fine. But I think Fatal Wound. Gain stock, reduce stock by 1, cannot gain wound. Knight's All. I should probably be shooting for Knight's All, shouldn't I? Yeah. I gotta put Gregor as a focus on him. That's the main deal. Put Gregor as a focus. I keep being very clash-oriented, and that's an issue. So I need to make sure that what... He goes from open wound to deep wound? That's tricky. Target is deep wound, do this instead. I think instead, I just gotta go for you right now, unfortunately. We can still Daring Decision, because by the power of discard, that skill is still on deck, and I will not complain about it whatsoever. What else? Actually, fuck it. I'm getting rid of you. I don't want to see you ever again. Goodbye, Guido. I'm just gonna trust. Yeah, no, you're totally dying to Mercedes. Run it. Okay. And now I got a chicken nugget. That's a start. Okay, please get heads, Gregor. It's really important. Okay. That is already a lot better. If you can get in below 20% Ryoshu? Nah, not quite. Oh, woof. But it was still progress. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Oh, so close. I mean, he confirmed it. That's not gonna help you. Nah, you're just a goner now. No. We are gonna send at least 2 attacks towards you. Because I don't trust like that. And run it. One more nugget down. Okay. 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 That's progress. God. Yeah, this is really becoming a crown. What is happening on my head? Insulation! Cool. I think 34 turns ain't the worst. Could be better. I was hoping it would be 25. But as long as my average starts going down now, we should be good. I think... Oh, shit. Wait, is that how you swap teams? That's interesting. Okay. Let us now focus on Tremor. And these guys like single units. And then... Let's get Faust and Merceau. Then Yisong. And honestly, the rest I'm not too concerned about. I gotta admit, the Nuggets are starting to hit me. Starting to. And we're about a third of the way through them, which does not bode great. So this is definitely my get good moment, huh? Alright. Alright, we can swap teams. This is a great sign. What are your body parts? Body telepole person. I should actually read this again. Okay. Did they change the passives? Because I do not remember these stats. It might have just been way too long. Take more damage by the effect's value for the turn. Got it. 5+ lightning, all parts will inflict 3 shock on the attacker. Starting next turn. Okay. Last until lightning reaches 0. When hit with a sloth attack, the amount of shock inflicted is halved. Okay. When the telephone isn't broken, gain 1 lightning after an attack. When the telephone pole is hit by an attack, we lose 1 lightning. When the telephone pole is staggered or broken, lose all lightning. All attacks of the alleyway watcher will be cancelled for the turn. So So destructible, if I remember correctly, means that it will be gone by the time I break it. Got it. 2 coin power for every lightning on self, max 6. Yikes. Inflict 10 bleed. So it's weak attacks that power up with lightning, basically. Got it. Deal my damage and still can't stagger the target on clash lose. Got it. But it still will do bind and defense level down. Oh dear lord. Every lightning on self max 3, deal 10% for every bleed and rupture on target. Red bolts. So I feel like I should attack the telephone pole. But the body is gonna get some moves off if I do that, huh? Well, let's see what the least bad idea is. It says inflicts 5 rupture next turn. It's a blunt move. She's weak to blunt. Not great. Slash, you're strong against. This I think we can let hit Otis. Wait, you actually read? Yeah. I gotta. I don't want to get food poisoning. Whis, what are you making, by the way? Jesus Christ. Ah, shite. Oh well. Well, we'll let 1 claw go through. Wait, can we let 2? I'm kind of okay letting 2 claws go through. Because bleed is very easy to get rid of. Actually, 3 might be fine as well. I think that's okay. I think we just ignore the claws and then go for the telepole. Just take care of constant voltage and go for the telepole. You want me to use gloom, so I will use gloom. Yes, ma'am, you got it. And then I would prefer to use gap attack on the telepole. And then we can have constant voltage be hit here. We'll hit the telepole with pride, where possible. Actually, if that's the case, hit the telepole with pride with this. And then... yeah, let the lust go through. We'll let this go through. Okay. And now it's that time again. Not gonna lie, eating these nuggets has gotten a bit less fun. Ow. Oh well. Stiletto indeed, my good man. Alright, the claw goes through, that's fine. That's okay. They can survive it. It's fine. Telepole is about 40% down? Make that about more than halfway down. Hello, Carmen. I do not see any lightning. I see open wound. So far, this is pretty good. This is pretty damn good. So body. Telepole's over there. Everything gets better when I break the telepole, I imagine. I feel like that has to be the answer. Claw on you is okay. Claw on you is okay. Claw on you is okay. None of them are great, but all of them are okay. And I'm also going to snag Harpoon so that we can maintain getting additional Bright. But I don't think you do well with Gloom, so we're going to use that as a clashing move on one of these. And then what? I can Stiletto Doppio. Right. Actually, let's gap attack it instead. Take care of this. Ryoshu can take care... oh, that's neutral. That's also neutral. Dominating on this. Take care of this. Okay. I think that might be enough. Let's go. Alright, thank you for the Bright. Oh wait, she's at 5 Bright. Oh, this is good. Another nugget. Okay. Bright's on deck. Let's go. I'll take an extra 178. Why not? Wait, what?
명색이 정보팀인데.
Oh my god, you've made me into my nugget empties. Whis, you mad lad. Okay, that's actually a really smart idea. God damn it. Okay, get your claws out. Deal with your shit, deal with your shit. Oh wait, is it time? It's broken.
저희 직원들이 개체의 부위를
Perfectly set up too. Okay, okay.
표현하길 잘했죠?
You will now see the power of my nugget empties. Oh, and you're just going to get really, really hurt. Got it. Okay, well, I do have to deal with that. Honestly, Claw, I'm not too scared of anymore. Or even at all. Seems like it's perfectly fine to ignore. Let's take a look at the head. Okay, wait. How's the head against Sloth? Head is whatever against Sloth. Honestly, I just want a coin that's not going to deal... Oh, you've got Deep Wound. Oh, shit. That's good to know. Unopposed. Neutral. Neutral. Neutral? Okay. So we'll probably want to ego that, huh? I think I Contempt Awe. I think we'll just it's unopposed. Never mind. I think I can Hexnail this. Yeah, Hexnail's a good call on this. And then everyone else just wail on it like there's no tomorrow. Wail on that telepole so that it hurts as much as humanly possible. We've already go to maintenance in a second? We'll see. It might go into maintenance. Because we're, because we're gonna be swapping between fights, but we'll see. Either way, I have a nugget to eat. Nearly 200. Merce. Bright it up. Your three goons are just Opalu, Ezgu, and Sunil. Replace Karma with nuggets? That is not inaccurate. I do kind of abduct them for things that I'm not sure if they would want to be a part of. Alright, this is fine. Like, I might have to heal them for later fights, but that's a problem for later fray. Yeah, this is not a terrible amount of damage. It's really okay. Actually, can I deal 707 in a single turn? The idea is tempting. I don't think I can is the issue. But the idea is very tempting. Because fastest speed, that's speed 3. I'm on turn 4. I think I can afford to just focus him down a little longer. So let's do this. Everyone that's got guaranteed really damn good attacks, go here. Also, let me just remember how I get bright. Let me just remember how I get bright. Bright count, yeah. Decide a student hand. Of course, must be second hand. Hold on. Skill of the first hand, Salter 1. Skills either Soccer Ascend, gain 1 bright. Skill affinity matches, gain 1 bright. So I'll get 2 bright potency. What's that skill? Turn Tremor Burst. I might get more of that. Do I have another means with which to get bright? I know I made a video on it, but I have forgotten. Doesn't seem like it. I think it's just a matter of waiting. I think I can do this in 5 turns. Hold on. Let me just keep doing the smart thing. Favored is good. I really wish that you had your stiletto up, but oh well. Oh, you want me to use this on you? No. Heck off. It's neutral, but I'm willing to risk that. And then the rest of you guys can just wail on it. Yeah, I don't think me using an ego is going to make a huge difference here. If it really looks like I'm not at least halfway through, or like a third of the way through, then I can use an ego later. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Oh, come on. Yes! Another nugget. We're at 38, I believe. But this is already getting faster. That's nice. No. This, I think it's over for him. It's so over for him. No, this is good. This is good. Okay, I'm gonna end this with 39 nuggets. But I deadass can just wail on him, right? Skill 2, skill 1, skill 1, skill 3, Sakura Sen. And also...
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
Looks like I'm not getting bright there. But it's fine. I won't risk it. I'll just really use that thing for the sub yogs I got. Yeah, this should be it. 5 turns.
빠르게 처리하지.
We might not even need Kozan, but I know I gotta eat the nugs, so that's fine, whatever. We're getting momentum. Oh fuck, wait, no! I didn't read speed! Hold on. It might still be fine, actually. Wait! Okay, it's over. No one died. They're a little hurt. They're a little dusted up, but we've got fluid sac. Okay. Good shit. Alright. The gaze did its work. We're getting back on track. That was what, 6 fights? 5 fights? Still averaging 8 turns. But I might be able to do this with only eating 80 nuggets if I keep this pace. Heal to full? Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot, it's SP that stays the same. Okay, it's a start. We got this. Next step. Bleed and Pierce are the name of the game. Gregor and Ryoshi really are my saviors here. Yeah, Blood Fiend. Actually, I think Kozan is just gonna be much more useful overall. And then, so Heathcliff. And then we'll put the Rupture bitches, not Rupture, the Tremor bitches in the back. Okay, I've learned my lessons. I've learned the lessons that I needed to learn. It's good, it's fine, it's all dandy. Yeah! Electric Puppy is so down. I'm so far pretty well, and it's a Bokgak. It's not gonna do too much. Body, Pierce, Lust, and Gloom are the ideal answers. Got it. Then, we'll just start off with those. We'll get you your Bright. The festival will end. We'll make you odd. And that's enough. Cool. Tell me, Hertz, please abort the run. No. We're at turn 40 starting now. Which means I will have to microwave more nuggets soon. 40! Alright. I have to remember that immense damage is the best idea. There we go. Bright it up. Oh, that lack of heads is unfortunate, but oh well. Same deal. Welcome to the tour. Inflict plus coin drop. And just remember... It gets charged 10 count, get a new pattern. Please cooperate. Processing transfer registration. Yeah, I want to get you to a stagger thresh. That's not gonna happen now, is it? Please value your health too and not sacrifice for content. It's not for content. I'm not really gonna get much content out of this. I just want to see if I can do it. That's really all it is. Also, thank you for the sub. It's more like content is the excuse that allows me to do it. You could say it's the enabler in some ways. Either way. I'm sure everything is going to be a-okay. I genuinely am not worried. Let's see. Awe Contempt. We'll focus on making that into an open wound. And then, are there any multi-coin skills I can use? Let's see. I could use Contempt Awe. What else could I use? Sanguine Desire is kind of helpful, but not really. And I could throw up Yearning Mirkaya. Anyone have an evade? No. Kind of a problem for this fight. I could get 4 Lust Resin, actually. It's not gonna get a kill, but it would do a lot. No, I think what I do is this turn, I run Slow Doppio, so that I can get this into open wound. Then... Actually, no, that's dumb. I should Solemn Lament now. Even if it's dominating, I'm not clashing with it. The reason I say to use Solemn Lament now is because next turn I can turn open wound into deep wound. And by doing that, I know execution is coming up. So I can give him fatal wound, which will do a lot more damage. Awe Contempt. I think I actually should use Contemptuous Thing on this. I'm going for pure damage, where I should be trying to play, like, a big bomb game. Ryan Nuggies has a business expense. I legit did do that. Speaking of which, I'm going to see how this goes and microwave the next batch. Back in a bit. Please. Well. Go well, sweeties. On, Draco.
가엾고 슬픈 아이들이군. 그저 애도를 표할 수밖에.
나의 해하는 총까지 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
자,
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 조직에서 싸울 때도 그네 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
모두 봤지? 방금 그 방법은 적절한 공격이 아니었어. 실수였을까? 아니면 노력이 부족했을까?
Okay, let's see. I see envy moves. Please tell me you're on. That would be that. All right, let's see. Nugget Chi, that's true. I do owe 1 nugget, number 41. All right. Okay, so for those who don't know, this move will take Rodion out of commission for a while, which sucks. But if any of the Sinners to be out of commission, Rodion is the one I would want out of commission. So that part is at least nice. Woof. But oh well. Did that even go well? Like, I see Gregor recovered some of his SP. There's a chunk of damage done. I'm not really sure if it was worth it, if I'll be real with you. Oh, and she used Kozon! Oh, that's great, that's great. You're at 5 gaze. I really do want to inflict more gaze on you, though. That's the issue. I know without cracking inflict 3 paralyze next turn, so she is gonna have to use this. That is fine. You don't have a ton of bleed on you, which is kind of an issue. I would like to change that. We're going to take your open wound and change it into a deep wound. And then this should inflict 1 gaze, but also
누가 누구에게 말을 거는 거지?
2 lust res. Yeah, that's kind of worth it, actually. Yeah, that's worth it. Ryoshu's lust res is up. This means that I can inflict additional gaze. And I want this to get to 7. Or rather, I want to change so that I can get her skill 3-2 on deck. This should proc everything I want it to. Targeting is wrong is a KQE stagger move? What do you mean targeting is wrong? For one, it's unclashable, so she's going to get taken no matter what. Like, you can't do much about it.
빠르게 처리하지.
Alright, there we go. How much nuggets now? 42. We're 42 nuggets in.
드리도록.
I already feel like this is going to go not quite as well as the wolf. Wait, what just happened? Hold on. Gregor. Okay, at least you got it. At least you got the gaze on.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목.
Oh, it targets the lowest HP, but targeted Rodion has the highest. Interesting.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를
Okay, I see why you mentioned it then. No, that's okay. That's okay, the coin is cracked. It's not gonna do too much. Rodion is expendable. We can let her go.
응원도 결국은
This is where it gets to be a problem.
위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금
Turn
더
N, gain 5
확실한
fragile elixir and less staggered on skill use. Can't I offset this? I should be able to offset this, yeah? Let's try it. I imagine that is how that works. And then I can Kozon, likely. And then I believe this also means I get several skill 3-2s on deck. I think I get a bunch of skill 3-2s. This is probably going to go really well. All right. Next nugget, run it.
빈틈 투성이군.
Wait, that was only execution. Oh, is it a different part now? Damn it.
경외감 속에 숨어.
At least one skill 3-2 goes off, but damn it.
점을 잘 찌르는
방금 공격은 좋았어.
시선은
이대로만
눈멀지
계속해보면 좋을
않다.
텐데.
All right. How are we doing this? She's got deep wound. Kind of lost the chance to manage with the Night Owl's move, but oh well. That is unfortunate. However, what attacks can I still launch? Oh, I'm still in a good spot to launch Kozon. That's good. What else? Some elements on deck, but that's kind of expensive at this point. I don't think it's worth it. Like, at all. I think I just take what I can get from the stagger at this point. Unless I really want to build up Sanguine Desire, which honestly kind of worth right now, yeah. Just run it. Just run it down. Ugh. Alright. Good start. God, this thing is so bulky! And I've made a bad choice not letting Gregor use heads. Not even Rodion gets heads? Come on, man!
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면 공격 능력 평가?
Unless you have Kozon coming in.
제대로
That's gonna be juicy! 3, 4, 5.
방금 공격.
Oh my god, wait.
다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
I could just I can win rate my way through this now. Holy shit.
도움이 될지도 몰라.
Okay, well, we're not gonna win rate that. That's clearly a better move. Sorry, Rodion, there's a reason you are my least favorite Blood Fiend unit. You are just not that special. Alright. This should undoubtedly be enough. Go. Gap attack. One more nugget for the road.
자세가 무너졌네.
Oh. Just give misdirection to finish it off, maybe? So close. Oh yeah, you're just done. You're just so done. All right, 6 turns. The average is getting better. Okay, 45. 6 stations in. Not what I had hoped. Not what I had hoped. Least unique when Barber's right there. I didn't say least unique. I said least special. I could also just say least useful. All right. Next. We've got the Headless Ichthys. That one... It's like some kind of counterpart to the wolf, ain't it? Oh well. Either way... Like... Gregor and Ryoshi are basically mainstays at this point. Same with Ishmael. I think these 3 are always here. And then... Merceau... Rodion... Heathcliff. I think I've basically found my team, T-Bage. Just run it. Just run it. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel the nuggets. I don't even know if I've reached the peak of my nugget display yet. Is that nugget Halo? My nuggets empties, or my form nuggets. Yeah, that's just what life is right now. I'm becoming a nugget god. I wasn't born on this earth to do this, but it's the life that has been chosen for me. I legit didn't know this would happen. Are there going to be more nuggets appearing, by the way, Wheeze? I don't know. Either way, I'm 45 nuggets in. You have? There's 100 nuggets around you? Oh, damn. Thank you for subscribing. Refracted Struggle. If the unit has Blood Sac, it has extra Gloom resist. In other words, it's worse against Gloom. So it does have Blood Sac. Okay, so you're worse against Gloom. Right? Right? Which means body. Yep. Okay, double the Gloom resist, which just makes it a little worse than normal. Okay, okay. I'm trying to think of how these work. Tail Whip, Powerful Clap, Pressing Sack, Destructible, 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 and Severable. Okay. I forget, Destructible and Severable means that I can hit it again, right? If I remember correctly, that's what it means. Then Blood Cannon. Of course, it's unbreakable. Effective hits and damage. On hit without cracking, deal 20% bleed. Or, I'm sorry, inflict 20 bleed. Clotting? Wait, is clotting new? That feels new. Minus 30% damage, additional skill cannot start a target and clash lose. Woof. Okay. Yeah, clotting does feel new. I gotta say, that one does feel new. How do I want to handle this? Feels like the body is the best way to go since it has the most stagger thresholds. Plus, I'm pretty sure the greatest number of skill slots are on that. Actually, it's not. I'm wrong. I'm a liar. It's the left leg. Okay. Then for now... What happens if I win rate? Well, bad things. Got it. How easily can I get 2 Lust on deck? Not very. I haven't really even tried Yearning Mirkayim or so. Let's see what he does. Ego, Yearning Mirkayim or so. Every 6 bleed on target, 3 turns, inflict 2 bleed. Activate bleed on target once, inflict 2 bleed. Activate bleed on target, inflict 2 Rose Wedge. Okay, we're getting here, like, 2 bleed, inflict 1 bleed against the attacker. Okay. And then passives. Got it. Man, he is so fucking edgy. It's not from what I recall. Don't think any new skills were added. Really? Clouding isn't new, but I think it was changed. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yearning Mirkaya. No, I think this is just benefiting from bleed on the target. Body, weak to Pierce, weak to Lust, weak to Gloom. Weak to Sloth, weak to Wrath. Okay. So yeah, body's gonna be the biggest one to handle. Which means you start here. This is the strongest one she can hit. No one's going for Gregor, which unfortunately means an attack is gonna have to go through. Woof. Targeting Dawn there. We've got a couple of options on who can take it. Is Dawn getting several attacks? She is. Inflict 3 bind, inflict 1 attack power down. I think she can afford 1 attack power down. Then Ryoshu, the fact that there are several parts to this does make it difficult to hone in on one. Let's see. Did someone ever answer the severable question? Well, section 11, congratulations. I think I let the collapse go through. Unless they're weak to blunt. Okay, so we let this clap go through. Didn't seem like there was much of a choice anyway. And then on the body, start inflicting open wound and gaze. And then Merceau can handle this with his neutral. Not ideal. But I could also Chains of Others him. Fuck yeah, do it.
빠르게 처리하지.
Alright. Next, Nugget. I gotta remember that Chains of Others is actually pretty damn useful on a single target enemy. Destructible and severable means you can't attack it. Okay, got it. Good shit, good shit. Okay, I didn't attack Tail Whip. That was an oversight. That wasn't, though. That was on purpose. How many nuggets am I at? 46. Okay. Let's keep Ishmael using Wrath skills. We're still focusing on the body with this. These two are on body. Neutral, eh? Tail Whip on Dawn is slash, unfortunately. Blunt attack on Gregor? No. Blunt attack on Ishmael? No. Jesus Christ, Dawn, you're the only one that can take that hit? That's unfortunate. What if instead... Well, do I really want to use Fluid Sac on that? I think this is better. Significantly better, actually. You'll inflict some Paralyze anyway. And then... I mean, I guess if I'm gonna let anyone take a hit, it's gonna be Gregor. From that... No. No, it should be Ishmael. Honestly, either one's not a great case. I think Gregor, since technically it's good for him to be a little weaker. And then Dawn getting tail whipped is bad. Rousseau getting pressing sacked is bad, but he does protection. I'll actually risk it there. Why not? Why not? Alright, alright. How do these turn out? Each better than the other, or each better than the other what? Like, better than each other? I feel like that's an oxymoron. Dominating here? Yeah, because that'd be neutral. Okay, Merceau, I'm just going to trust you to do a lot of damage. Or actually, no, I've got to trust you to do a lot of damage. And start building this up. Oh, you're so slow. That is unfortunate. Yeah. The targeting is not kind here. I don't want her to take that. I do not want Dawn to take that. I think I just gotta let the attack power down come through, unfortunately. Yeah, run it. Should it be Ryoshu who takes hits? Unfortunately, she's barely being targeted. In fact, she's not being targeted. I wish she could, but this thing apparently doesn't want to hit her. Alright, let's see. Is Prairie strong for the challenge, or you're just sending it? Kind of both. I didn't eat too much today. Speaking of, another nugget. Okay. Heads, she got paralysis. Which, hey, not gonna mean too much, but it's nice. Handy that. Next turn, Ishmael will get Kozan. And it's so close to a stagger. Blood Cannon is on deck, meaning we have to use an ego. There aren't any skill 3-2s on deck other than Execution. But I'm not going to trust it to do the job here. I really need Ishmael to get Kozan off, so she's not going to be... That's not her job. Dawn Fluid Sac might be the answer. Or Ryoshu Contempt Awe. Or, alternatively... Wait, how good is Yearning Rikaya here? Not very, I thought so. I could just use Regret. Regret is actually a pretty good move from Rousseau right now. I think I'll try it out. As for this, it's favored. It's neutral. This is unopposed. The rest can kind of just go through, honestly. Like, this is kind of fast. I don't love it. But she can tank that hit right now. I think that's the take. Alright, can't believe you ever log porn employees. What they ever do to you? So... I'm just kind of like trying to emulate the Mountain of Smiling Bodies for a hot minute. Don't worry, it's just a religious thing. Oh, I don't think I want you to clash with that, honey. That's better. That could have been bad. But I also, you know, just... Wait, how fast... Oh, honey, you are not going to get any attacks off. Go fuck yourself. Never mind. Ishmael's going to get this to go off first, stagger you, and you're not going to do shit. Yeah, no, we're just playing this game. Run it. Send it. Okay. That's the stuff. Now, Kozan! And Nugget. Worth it. Oh, that's worth it. Oh, that was worth it. 100% worth it. Oh, so it wasn't severable. That is unfortunate. Oh, it was severable. I see. Okay. 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 Not as easy as I thought. Ah. Okay. So I did misunderstand, or I just didn't recognize that that was indeed not what I wanted it to be. That's fine. That's fine. You've got blood on you. Hard blood armor. You've got hard blood armor. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine. At 5 hard blood armor, use 5 instead? Okay, okay. That's okay. Let's see how I can get him more hard blood armor, actually. I want to get him up to 5 as soon as possible. Let's see. For every 5 blows consumed, consider 10, apply 1 for every 5, return. Okay. Okay, he's getting there, he's getting there. I think I can reasonably skip some of these. I think we skip the ones that are on the left leg. Go for the right leg and tail whip. Or go for the right leg and tail, rather. That's fine, that's fine. So she's in yellow zone now, which is fine. Okay, you're dominating on that tail whip. That is A-okay. I want to get the... What the hell? Did everyone just roll low on speed? I guess fucking so. Sure, whatever. You're just going to take that hit, Dawn. Not much to be done about it. Overture. Well, not Overture, but you're going to wear it. Dominating here. You're going to get Deep Wound, and then you're going to get Execution. These two are just going to go through. And here she's going to inflict some gaze. These are going through on these two. Dawn might stagger. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Run it. Okay, I am hoping that I can take you out in 2 turns, please. Come on.
행진의 꽃
Come on.
서목의 피날레다.
It's not a lot of damage for so.
왕의 비
Not for our purposes.
가사한다.
Mm-mm.
꿰뚫려라.
Okay. It's a start. Maybe you can stagger, actually. It's close. It's so close. It's so close to a stagger.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고
It's got K's and I've got the skill 3. Wait. The right leg has 1 skill slot. The left leg goes fast. But Ryoshu and Ishmael go faster. They'll use their skills first. I don't give a shit about the tail because they're faster than it. I think we go whole hog and kill it. I think that is the only thing to do.